Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Monday. Happy start to the week. Hope everyone is doing amazing. We're back with some more contained. Figured we'd start a little bit early today, because I probably will be leaving or ending right around 10 today, because I need to be up early tomorrow morning to get to my flight. But yeah, hope everybody is doing amazing. Hello, Pam. How are you? But yeah, so we're going to be jumping into some contained here, and then next weekend there will be no stream, and then the following weekend there should be a stream back. Hey, Alt, how are you doing today? And Ali one, welcome. But let's jump on in. Hope everybody's doing well. Ali one, hopefully you got power back. That definitely was a ton of snow. I guess they were right as to how much you were going to get, which is pretty crazy. A GG Jack, thank you very much for the watch streak. Appreciate it. No, but got the generator finally working. Nice. It's a really cold night. I would imagine. Well, I'm glad to hear you guys got the generator running at least. We were making some raw iron, weren't we? Yeah, this. Let's do this before we get anything set up. Let's see, we can do skunk. Let's grab a couple. We're probably gonna need a few. Oh, right, we were working on the woot factory. Right. I remember. So let's get this whole thing set up. Hello out there. How are you doing today? Welcome. Excuse me. Let's get a few of these guys set up. I didn't hear what that was. I heard, oops, that was Silk Touch. Oh. Right. We don't need Silk Touch for this. Will this still work? If I place all these back down, will I still be able to fortune them? Okay, we can. Good. Alright, let's get all these. Snowing again, supposed to be another 6 inches. A alley one with a 15 stream. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And was this sped up? We did speed that one up. Some trees shed, some snow. Kind of popped back up, but some are broke. That's too bad. And so you mentioned your gazebo. Was that busted? Like, did something fall on it? I'm sorry to hear that. That really stinks. Tree fell on it. Dang. Alright, let's grab all those. We can't put this in anything else, right? Exactly, yeah, sad. Okay, we have just enough to put all that in there. And we'll just put the rest of that away. Oh man. Apparently I'm either crying or having problems with my nose. Okay, so first question is, everything's still chunk loaded? Good. Let's see, we were trying to work on over here, this guy. So we had just crafted this thing. So it's because that was bought with money you had before you had kids. Now they're super expensive and you don't have that kind of fun money. Loved it. Nice place for coffee and barbecue. Oh, that stinks. Maybe you can reuse some of it, and I don't know if anybody's handy, but maybe you can get something that would at least work, whether it would function the same way or not. I personally wouldn't be able to do it, but maybe you know some people who are able to do that sort of stuff. This is used to make vitality fuel needed to power the Woot multi-block. The guidebook shows the amount of fluid needed per valid mob. Oh, interesting. Used to make enchanted fluid, used for making vitality cells. Interesting, okay. Alright, well let's get both of these guys set up. Factory layout we did. Is powder coated metal so hard to fix without knowing? Having equipment to powder coat it again? Or to rust? Gotcha. I was assuming just like some, you know, like a kind of a wooden gazebo type of thing. But that stinks. Alright, so we have these guys set up. So we have the fluid infuser. Hey, there you go, Lisa. 15 stream. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was thinking about that myself. Is those stream streaks? I'm gonna lose a bunch of them in kind of across Twitch from being off in Vegas. All disappointed. The origin of all your problems. True. All right, we got a fluid infuser, and then we need this. Exactly. All right, make that. All right, all that good. You're heading to bed. All right, have a great night. Do have a bunch of leather. Okay. So we have all these Woot pieces, and they mentioned the Woot guidebook, which apparently we have 2 of them. I wonder why they gave us 2. Maybe we started with 1 or something. How to capture a mob. How to craft a fake spawner. Yep, we've done all this. Oh, you need to kill it 5 times always. Oh, interesting. Okay. Guardian Wither. And there's the regular Wither. What is the difference between these? 300 ticks, 1500 millibuckets. This one's 30,000 millibuckets. Interesting. Okay, so then it said what? This guy. The enchanted liquefier. Oh, the factory heart is the main controller of your factory. Helps monitor your factory. Shows you vitality, fuel remaining. The upgrades that you installed, the mobs that you are simulating with the fake spawners, progress of each mob, the items or fluids you need to import for the mob to be simulated. I clicked on, yeah, okay, that was weird. By liquefying enchanted books. Each enchanted book will produce a bucket of enchanted fluid to a limit of 10 levels. That means if the book has an enchantment with a higher level than 10, it'll count as a 10 level enchantment. Okay. Apparently, the game crashed. Okay. That was weird. That's what I get for reading. Let's see. Crash report. No value present. Guess it came from some sort of enchantment. It doesn't really tell me. All right, let's try that again. Let's get the pack started back up. Luckily, the pack doesn't take very long to load, so it's not too bad when it crashes. I'm just trying to read game, okay? Just let me read. All right, can you pick this up? There we go. SFM text editor action. Is that Steve's factory manager? Is that what SFM stands for? Man, I have to say it was nice not having to work, but actually having to do stuff today was rough. Alright, let's try that again. So I had to go pick up some stuff that I need for the trip. So actually having to go to stores was, rough. But luckily I had the whole day to do stuff, so that was nice. Alright, we're back. So I guess don't click on the enchanted liquefier. So this is the fluid infuser. Okay, that one's got a crash in there as well. Okay, so what does it say in the book? Netherite shard. So this requires that netherite shard. Oh, right, and you get the shards from killing mobs in the Woot factory. Okay, gotcha. I remember that in the previous stuff. Certain mobs require you must progress through each tier to get the netherite shard. Various upgrades that can be used to improve. Okay. So we have to make the shard drop, which is the copper shard, shard mold, and 4 copper. Okay, so that means we need another anvil, another hammer. Another hammer, magma block, and we need another hammer. Luckily we have a ton of that Stygian stuff. Okay, we made both of those. We did. We made the plate, we made the die. Okay, let's put this back in the corner. So it seemed like a good spot for it. Okay, and then we needed, what was it, the shard thing? Which, shard mold. And then it was, we needed copper, so that's 4 copper for each. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then we needed to make the... What is this? Upgrade base, which is black dye plate. Oh man. Okay. So this one, and this one. Okay. So let's see. This was dye. That one, and then there it is, that one. Okay, and then this was just a normal craft, right? Yep, I think so. So I do wonder if I should be making the upgraded patterns for molecular assemblers instead of making another molecular assembler tower. Okay, so this is, we need to put down the factory somewhere. So let's get the factory layout. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so if we put this down here. Whoa, not what I expected. Very different from what it used to be. Can we... No, we don't click it on like that. Is there any... You can't click on it. Okay. All right, let's see. Machines, blocks, factory, common blocks. I was kind of hoping it would just tell me all the items that I need. Okay, here we go. The first tier of your factory, it is the minimal version of it. Perfect to start the mod or to build a basic one mob factory. How you doing, welcome. First, you'll need to build the middle base of the factory. Then you can finish with the layout configured on the first tier. You'll need 17 copper pylons, 6 copper plinth, and a 1 copper vitality. All right, let's take a screenshot of that so I can see it. So wait, does that mean this didn't... Does this say something here? Do I like right click it? No. Maybe it's dependent on this. Oh, they actually have hoverovers. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Man, all you gotta do is actually pay attention and it makes it a little bit easier for you. Okay, so we needed copper stuff. Orange dye plate, enchanted copper plate, which requires that enchanted fluid. Awesome. More copper shards. Okay, what did we put on this? This was that one. This was that one. I guess we do another one with the shard thing. All right. So let's get more clicker. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I always eat right before I start streaming and it makes it so much worse. All right, we got that guy there. This guy here. And then we'll have out one, right? Yep. Okay, both of those open up. And so we'll need some glass. These ones. Okay. Let's see. This is a hammer. I didn't put the anvil in. All right, anvil. And then we got the shard mold. Okay, so then we need a pattern. And a collector. Definitely have a lot of the I guess let me click these before I start talking. So I don't delete anything important. Okay, so we definitely have a lot of the stuff for the dyer items. This doesn't even need it. But the Stygian, no. Dyer, what is it? This one, the ferrocore. Alright, did I name these? Stygian plate, Stygian dye, I did. Okay, so quartz. Alright, and then this one's going to be Stygian shard. And then we want lock till the primary is returned. Okay, let me get this guy. Also grab the copier. Copy and paste. Okay, looks good. Let's also double check that everything's fine under here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, and we got 10 cable, 10 channels. That's all fine. Okay. So now let's see if this works properly. So if we put 4 pieces of copper in there. 4 copper for a copper shard. Let's see, does that work? Okay, it's relatively slow, but it does work. Can't speed that up any. But yeah, that works fine. Okay. So now we have the shards craftable. So the other thing we needed, probably need more patterns, which probably means we need more platinum as well. Man, we really need to get this thing automated so that we can just throw items in here and just collect stuff instead of having to do it manually. I just haven't wanted to set this up. Feels like it's gonna take some effort. Let's see, let's grab you. All right, let's grab a couple pieces of glowstone. Luckily, we are getting lots of ore, though, so that's at least nice. All right, that seems like a good amount. All right, put that away, put those away. Okay, so that was some additional glowstone for us. So we wanted to make this thing. So this was the copper. Okay, so it was copper. Let's just do woot copper. So we need pylon, plinth, and vitality cell. Yep, look at that. And the copper shards. I'm so glad we automated that. Because, yeah, we're going to need a bunch. All right. An enchanted copper plate. We need to set this guy up. And so then the enchanted... This ingredient crashed when getting its tooltip. that must have been the one that crashed the client then, right? Oh, they all do. Okay, good, good. Awesome. Love to see it. Okay, so the enchanted books. So so it's just going to use our enchanted stuff over here. Chance that costs 3 levels, give more fluid than level 1 enchants. Gotcha. Soul speed. What is that one? That one's sharpness. Looks like we can't craft that one. Respiration goes up to 3. Weirdly, it doesn't change. Enchanternator. Okay, so is that like an automated version? Must be. Solium machine frame. Okay, let's make one of them. And then we'll just need to figure out what we want to set up. Soulstone. What was Soulstone? Soulstone, this guy. Your goo with soul sand. And then soul sand was regular sand, right? Right, and now we're getting sand too. Nice. Oh man. Chorus. So, block placer. Advanced block placer requires Eyes of Ender. So yeah, the only thing we could use is just a ton of these. And then we could use an advanced block breaker. Skulk. And then we need Silk Touch. Oh, right, quick. I forget that it wants to convert again. Okay, so there's some soulstone. And we were making this guy. We need a book. All right, enchanting table, enchanter, and then enchanter. Okay, so let's see what this machine looks like. So I'm assuming that's what level you want it to go to. All right, let's see, mystical upgrades. Let's get a tertium over here. That'll take a moment. So we do have a 16k experience essence, which is nice. Right, we never set up this thing to make the inferium either. Also, we have a ton of inferium. And we should be putting it in that machine to automatically craft stuff. Is that even going to work? Apparently it does, okay. Wasn't sure if it would kind of fill up. But yeah, that'll use up a bunch of inferium, so that's good. Okay, so then we'll need fuel. And by fuel, I mean power, I'm assuming. Alright, let's get... Yeah, looks like that works. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's filtered. Okay, gotcha. So now I just need to figure out what book to use. I think sharpness might be a good one because it was just quartz, right? 32 quartz and 2 stacks of essence. Let's give that a shot. And books, we can just craft a bunch now, right? So we got all this leather. I guess what we're gonna do is probably go put this downstairs and just automate it. I really wish we could see how many channels. So this is 6 channels over here. P2Ps are a little bit cheaper than using than using glowstone. What's the cost of controllers? Just Fluix? Let's get a couple more of them going. And let's see, a dense. And anchor. Okay, and then a memory card and P2P. What are you waiting on? The controller's actually finished as well. Okay, that's kind of nice. Being able to connect them like that. That's pretty cool. All right, we got you to you. It's too bad they don't have. Oops. They don't have something to replace a cable. I don't know what happened to that other one. Okay, so then for now, we'll just break this guy. Okay, so that'll just move those channels around a little bit. Eventually we'll probably have another line, going out a little bit further. But yeah, so now this is its own line over here. We never ended up setting up anything inside this guy. Okay, so we got the Enchanternator. Let's get a hardened cable. And then we want a pattern. Okay, let's do that. And I'm going to assume we need to do that. Oh, I already had cables on me. Okay, so this was the second one, and then books. I probably shouldn't do that. That's probably going to cause weirdness. Okay, and then we wanted quartz. I wonder if I can just drag. You can, nice. Okay, and then we'll make tier 3s. Okay, so then we set up a recipe for that. So this is going to be sharpness 3. Nope, that's 2. 3, and you're going to be you, and quartz. Okay, and then what is it? It's 48, 192. You and you. All right, let's see. Does that work? No, it's probably not going to eject. I guess we should move it over a little bit so that we can repeat the same pattern. And we want some pipes. Alright, so not you and you. Okay, let's try it now. So if we want to make sharpness, it didn't work. Produces an enchanted book, does it not? Uh-huh, gotcha. Okay, so put not all the ingredients in. Because it couldn't put more than a stack in for the experience essence. Maybe it needs a buffer. Hey, Hickornell, how are you doing today? Experience. So can I put more than one in? Interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll have to put it into a chest first and then go into it. That's dumb. I didn't. No, it does say 192. I suppose we could try. I doubt this matters, but we could try 3 actual stacks. I really don't think that's going to do anything different. But let's see. Already canceled. Enchanted. Now it didn't even put the quartz or the book in. If that matters, I'm going to be surprised. Yeah, same. Well, at least this time it didn't mess up. Because it got stuck, which is what I would have expected it to do if it only put in 64. Last time it put in, or it thought it put in all the 192. Interesting. I think it's because Applied Energistics is reading this square as being full, so it can't push anything more into it, even though the machine takes more than that. Also, what the heck just happened? It only used 16. What did it produce? And it produced sharpness? Okay. Wonder if it auto deletes over 64. Okay, is there actually a thing called a buffer? Ingredients buffer. How does this work? 36 types of anything, ranging from items to fluids. I mean, that seems really cheap. Alright, let's turn on a magnet. Okay, so how's this work? Actually, you know what we'll do instead is leave this here. Just push into that. And then we'll just pull from that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's grab pipe. This one, and that one. Okay, so now we get to see whether or not that'll work. Okay, so enchanted. Can you not insert to the back of this? Dang it, man. Okay, well, it's definitely putting all the items that it's supposed to put in there. Is it always going to be something? Alright, put those back. Okay, so we need to probably insert from the top. So I guess this is going to be here. Whoops. To there. Furnace input. Can you use the XP essence directly? Gain levels? You can craft these things. Experience droplets to gain levels, yeah. Alright, and this is gonna go here. Disconnect. And connect. Okay, let's try one more time. Enchanted book. Okay, so it's not only Applied Logistics that can't use this machine, it's also the pipes can't use this machine. So it's not just Applied Logistics. Okay, got it. Alright, well then I guess what we do instead, we undo everything we've done there. And we just go down to a level 1. What's the point of automating it if it won't accept you, right? Can integrated dynamics? Maybe. But I think all I'm going to do instead is just change it to be the lower tier. So then we do this, and then we do that. And this will turn into sharpness 1. How many items does the netherite upgrade do? Ultimate should do a stack. It does do a stack, yeah. It does a stack at a time. Alright, cancel. Enchanted. Okay, so now this one. Oh right, I didn't change this. Man, that's so slow. Somehow we have an extra book. Wonder if you need something that does more than a stack at a time to have it work. Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, fine. We can try integrated dynamics then. Because I think it would be better for us to do the tier 3. Buffer. Cables. Cable and integrated. We need a item interface and an exporter. Export from the network. Yep. Didn't mean for you to science it. Well, Elt had said it as well as can integrated dynamics push to it, so I figured indirectly you both kind of said to do it. Let's see, can we do more? Does that actually retain that? Does, okay. Alright, and then we got this one, enchanted, and then this one. My bad. No, you're fine. All right, let's see. So enchanted books. Oh, wait, and this was set to... Okay, so no, it still didn't work. But that, I suppose that could also be because this is in... This wasn't a full 192. Or it just doesn't work that way. I suppose what we could try is changing this to a draw. Alright, try again. Cancel. Sharpness. Nope. So it still does only a stack. So it's just a bad machine. Just a bad machine. Nope, don't break it with that. What the heck? Why can't I save offset? What the heck? Try a vanilla hopper. I mean, even if a vanilla hopper works, that doesn't really mean anything. But I guess you're just saying, is it completely broken, right? Alright, so if we have... actually, I guess let's do... almost full, and then we put a stack in there. Nope. Even a vanilla hopper can't. Maybe it's because this... yeah, so maybe you can add the recipe to include more than one, but the machine never expected more than one. Sidedness? Well, we tried to insert from the back already and it didn't accept anything. Yeah, so I think it is sided, that it only takes it from the top. Alright, all that stuff goes away. And then you go back there. It's fine. We'll just do, since it's crafted anyways, we'll just do one at a time. Alright, so enchanted. We're going to get less stuff, but, you know, it's relatively free items to make it. Alright, and then we need to set this back to 1. Probably be faster just to make experience droplets and enchant with bookshelves and lapis. Yeah, Yeah, well, we'll see how all this stuff works. How do you switch the recipe? Holding shift. Holding shift changes that. I noticed it the other day when, oh, and apparently control does the same. I noticed that the other day when I was changing something and I was like, oh, that's really handy. All right, cancel. Okay, so now let's see how these two things work. So we got a fluid infuser and a enchanted liquefier. Missed that feature, right? Yeah, when I saw it, I was just like, that's awesome. Just looked it up. Apparently, you can't do high-level enchantments, apparently. Well, you can do high-level enchantments. It works. It just doesn't allow for automated input for some reason. All right, pattern provider. Because we can manually make the higher books, but yeah, it just doesn't like them. It's by design to not give high level enchants easy. Oh, okay. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so then this is gonna output fluid, and this one is also gonna output fluid. So let's see, if we put in the enchanted tier 1, it generates 2.5. I mean, that's fine. We're gonna need a lot, but that's probably fine. Okay, so then we want to do a recipe. It's going to be one of you makes, what was this liquid? Enchanted fluid. Enchanted fluid. So I think it was like 32 that we needed or something. All right, there's that one. I wonder if there's a better low tier enchantment for that. Like what is mending? Skulls? Oh, but 256, okay. Pipe. And an upgrade. I wonder if this will input from here. Does. Excellent. All right. Excuse me, Dweez. I was just gonna. I thought Dweez was just going back right to it. Okay, and then this will do the same thing. Output. My bad. Always making me call you out. How you doing, Dweezil? Hope you're well today. Okay, so that was the enchanted fluid. Fluid. Oh, it's because it's here and it didn't make it back yet. Got it. Cables. Pool League tonight, so gonna have some fun. Nice, nice. Oh wow, yeah, it's already 5. Yes, chat. Be sure to hydrate. Cheers. And have some snacks available. Fluid. Yeah, there it is. You empty fluid draws for it. We have a fluid disc. We have a fluid disc. Yeah, we have a fluid disc. And it's only got, I think it's got the shield fire or something. I don't even know what that thing's called, but yeah, that I'm pretty sure that's what we have. Let's see, input fluid. We need to make sure it's not able to do anything out the front of that. Okay. Oh, and it's ads time as well. All right, let's switch to Minesweeper. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in a moment. Please stay tuned. Is this... I'm guessing it is a new one. Definitely not looking forward to my sleeping tonight, because probably going to end up getting up pretty early for the flight. It's not even that early of a flight. It's like a 10 a.m. flight or something. But I'm more just nervous about the actual drive. Oh well. Let's see that one and the two in the corner. But it'll be fun when I'm there. So that's all I gotta remind myself. That'll be there. Always told to get to the airport at least an hour before the flight, so that's a thing. Yeah. Yep. And with the shutdown, or with everything going on, I feel like there might be additional weirdness as well. So yeah, I don't know. Let's see, the 5 is good. 5 up there. So we'll see, but I have I listen to books on well, I can't say books on tape anymore, but books on tape, and so I'll be listening to that while I wait at the airport. Let's see, 1-1. Books on tape. It's not a thing anymore. Let's see, 3-3. Yep. Okay, we got a 4 down here. So that's that one. And that one, yep. Okay, that all looks good. I see. Culture. Yeah, you know me. All culture here. Let's see, this is a 1-2-1, all right. Let's see, that's gonna be a 1-1. 3 here, 2 is good. Culture. Oh, we're already back. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. Okay, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Let's put that stuff away. So then, what did this machine? Oh, and so it was that was 7.5 for the 3. Okay, so it's not any better if we use the higher tier one. It's just essentially faster, but it's still the same amount of ingredients. Well, technically, I guess 1 less book, right? Or 2 less books. But yeah, so it's just time is essentially the savings if you use the higher tier book. Yeah, so it definitely works. So that's good. Okay, so then what was this machine? This machine was fluid infuser. Which one? This one? This is used to make the vitality fuel. Vitality fuel. Chorus fruit gives us a bucket. Enchanted netherite gives us 15. Redstone, experience shard, copper shard. Okay, so it kind of looks like what we should do right now. Wait a minute, doesn't the enchanted book? Oh no, okay. So copper shard and a Stygian plate and 1,000 millibuckets of enchanted fuel would give us 2,500. Okay, so that doesn't seem worth it. So we'll just use chorus and do this. So that one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, and then mob tier. Oh man. All right. So then we also have to make mob tiers. Great. All right. So what do we have here? String. Prismarine. None of those look super appealing. Mob heads. I suppose we won't be getting mob heads too frequently. Maybe magma cream. I guess Prismarine's probably the best thing to do. Nether stars, yeah, eventually. Alright, so... Okay, both of you go in there. And I guess... Do we do blocking? No, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so let's see if that works. So if we wanted to make fuel... Wow, that was quick. That was much, much quicker than I expected it to be. Okay. Alright, so fuel's done. So now let's go back upstairs and set up this thing. Okay, so as the vitality cell is what we're trying to make. Woot copper. Vitality cell. Alright, we need to make both of these. So then the enchanted copper was enchanted fluid, Stygian copper shard. Yep, all of that's craftable. Wait, this goes in what machine? The item infuser? Did we just set that up? I don't think we did we? Oh, we did. Oh, that's this machine. Ah, I see. And we're also going to have to make the other part of that in there too, okay. So that was this one. That one and this one. So that was the infuser. That one, and then the Stygian dye. That one. Okay, so now the vitality cell. What are we missing? We don't have orange dye craftable. And the pure dye fluid. Oh no, and that is craftable. So it's just the orange dye. Orange dye. Is that this one? Orange. Okay, so that was woot copper. Alright, craftable. The Stygian plate wasn't crafted. I wonder if this guy picked it up. That really shouldn't have worked. Because it still says it's locked. So why did I pick those up? Also, I got a die cast. Oh, because I have a magnet on. Okay, was that the issue there? I suppose we could try doing this without locking. I just feel like we're gonna run into a problem. Let's see, orange. Are we gonna need more of those for like over here? No. No. Yeah, we don't need it for either one of those. If we look up the vitality for the next tiers, it's gonna be white. Yeah, of course it's gonna be all different colors. What are the other? Okay, what about blue? I mean, it looks like it works. And then this one was plates. And then this one shouldn't matter at all. So sure, we'll try it without blocking and see what happens. That may cause us a problem, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, so we got the copper vitality. So now everything else stays the same. All right, that's neat. Okay, so then the screenshot. We needed 6 plinths and 17 pylons. Can we make a requester yet? Coprocessors, interface, amethyst. We can definitely make a requester. All right, let's get one of those going. Patterns. Okay, so we did that. Well, I mean, we told it to craft. We didn't really finish it or anything. Pylon. Actually, the requester won't work right now because I have all the crafting CPUs only for me. So yeah, we'll have to set up 2 new ones. Okay, and then we needed, oh, and I just told it to start crafting, dang it. So I guess this means we should do what I was talking about and at least another one of these, but then I guess we also need another one of these. It's relatively slow too. Wonder if it doesn't need a blocking mode on that. Crafting. We want 2 of them. All right. 2 more 16Ks. I love that these are always so obscure. Just randomly placing stuff places. Alright, so there we go. Now we can have the requester and just put that somewhere. Okay, I'm assuming that that is on. So let's get some patterns. Is that not? Guess you can't drag. Okay, weird. I think you actually have to have the item, yeah, apparently. Alright, we'll do 10 and 10. Okay, so that'll always have 10 in stock, assuming we have the glowstone. And we'll eventually add more stuff into there. Yep, perfect. Okay, so we are working on these things. So that was copper pylons. So it was 17 pylons. Kind of dislike how slow this is because it's going one at a time. But I don't think I have any way around it other than using multiple machines. Because I can only place one item at a time. I guess it's fine. It'll eventually work. such silly automation. All right, so we got loot exporter, ingredient importer, the fake spawner primary base, upgrade slot in the factory heart. So it was loot, and it was the ingredient loot exporter primary base, and the factory heart we have, and the fake spawner we have. You, and you. What is that? Vitality fuel. All right, these things. Okay, and how many was that? That was 17 we were trying to make. Uh-oh. Are you stuck? You're stuck. Oh, okay, you're just going slow. That's fine. Okay, so we need an ingredient importer. We need a primary base. And there's our 17 pylons. And then we needed 6 plinths. There's the primary base. The upgrade slot, primary base. I wonder if it requires, oh, and what's that? Factory connector. Connector. Oh my goodness. BBS, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How was your cast? With a resub, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hello, BBS.
Ginger Raid BBS Pro Love.
Ginger Raid BBS, thank you very much for 74 months. Resub, I really appreciate that. And welcome, Raiders. Hey there, Annie. How in BBS? Welcome, welcome. A long time, yes. Very, very long time. I'm crying. It's so long. But yeah, welcome everyone. And BBS, if you notice on the mini map, your head is all over my base. For some reason, because you were the first mini-me, I'm pretty sure, that spawned in this world, I guess it's your head for everyone on the mini-map. You've infected it, exactly. But yes, you're like that? True, true. But thank you very much. Luckily, the other mini-me's, you know, they do have their own skins, but yeah, for some reason it's yours is the only one that shows on the mini map. It's very weird. Stinky Ginger Raid, exactly. How you doing, Pierre? Welcome. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm sure BBS said it, but we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language. We're currently trying to set up a woot spawner. I've never used it with this version of it, so it's a bit different than we've previously done. But we do play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We actually played a parcel simulator game on Saturday, which is the first time I played that game, and I actually had a good time with it. So we might be playing that again at some point. But yeah, welcome everyone. Thank you very much. Feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, so we have the loot exporter, which apparently I did not make. We needed a connector and then a loot. Once we can actually type a loot exporter. Okay, so there's the connector. And then finally we get the loot exporter. Okay, so now can we just right click this to set stuff up? Oh my goodness. Okay, I did not expect that. Does it show anything in that? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, well, let's just ignore that and click stuff. All right, we got you. Can I just right click these? No. Can I middle mouse click though? Ooh, you can. Didn't it say it needed 6? Oh, okay, one up there. Gotta get out of your Witcher outfit. Nice. Alright, there's all those. And then we get the factory heart. And we got the fake spawner. Primary base. So I do actually need an upgrade slot. I was thinking maybe that was going to be optional. Upgrade slot. Alright, let's get that one. So we do have some automated crafting happening over here with Woot, where it tosses the stuff in the anvils and then right clicks them and then picks them up. You're boiling that? All right. And there we go. Everything gets hooked up. Okay. Can we right click on anything? Okay, so this guy. You need the gold tier, iron tier, iron tier. Okay. So wait, does that mean... Is this actually working? I don't know. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Ali1. I didn't even think about the shout out. Thank you. Oh, okay, so now we don't need this, right? Is that right? Okay, and then in the upgrade we wanted this. I see. Is why you have mods. Thank you, Ali1. Appreciate it. And thank you very much, BBS, again. Okay, so now we need to get the liquid over here. I thought this would show me like what I needed. This was the proper spawner, right? Yeah, blaze. Oh, it's gold. Oh, okay. So we need something that's not a gold tier. We need something that's copper tier. Got it. Got it. And that's what it showed in the book. Okay. I think I understand, chat. I think I understand. So that means we're going to need another mob shard, and we're going to need to go find one of the other mobs. Yeah, one of these mobs is what we need. Okay, so we should be able to do the cow, I imagine. Squid, cow, yeah. Yeah, so let's go kill some cows. Turn you off. Alright, so click on you and then kill. Alright, we just need to kill 5 cows and then we can start processing these guys. Suppose we don't have to wait, right? We can do that, make it a little bit faster. 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So there we go. Now we got a cow thing, which actually we need another one of these dang anvils. Give me a hammer. And the anvil is there. Always needing to craft more magma. Okay, so there's that one. And then how does this work? This is prism and a factory base. So we need a prism and a factory base. Okay, so those ones, then we put the shard on, and we do the factory prism, and we right click. Okay, so now we have a tier copper. All right, actually learning things, chat, actually learning things. So now we can click on this. Hey, there it is. Okay. Got it. So now we need to get vitality over here. So let's get just some bunch of cables. Learning things. How do you do that? Apparently by checking out Kinetic Hosting for all your gaming servers needs. That's how you learn. All right. Of course. Let's see, where is this one? Is that fail to not sell out? Okay, that one, and I guess we connect to here. It doesn't really make sense, but it'll be fine. All right, so we have this one over here. So now we can do an exporter, which we don't even have craftable. exporter. Where the heck? There you are. Okay, so exporter. And this one's going to need a crafting card. Crafting card. Alright, one of you. Okay, and then we can put the vitality fluid in here. Just take your time, game. Alright, and then this is going to be vitality fuel. Okay, so hopefully that'll start crafting stuff. And there it goes, and it's using it. Okay, so it generated one cow, I guess. And then I'm assuming we need to just import from the loot exporter. Should I be able to see the loot? Man, it's slow. Can't right click on anything else. Or maybe we need to import stuff for this? Doesn't say anything about it. Oh. Oh, you can actually click on it. But needed item inputs nothing, needed fluid inputs nothing. So yeah, I guess let's see, can we just let's just try and extract into a chest and see if we're getting items. Unless it auto ejects. Oh, good question. Looks like no. Oh, never mind. Or it does. Oh, when it doesn't have a place to go, it just tosses the item. Okay. that's nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's what we needed. We need these iron shards so that we can make the next pylon. So I guess we can just put an interface over here. Let's wait for the numbers to go up and then we can break it. All right, there we go. What just happened? Oh, I set it to go to A. Okay, got it. And we don't need to turn that off. Okay. So now we should be gaining the shards. Can we do any sort of speed add-on? So we did the drop upgrade. The next tier is 4 of those. Drop iron shard in all the preceding ones. Apply at least at the copper tier shard. Has a 50% drop rate. Oh, right. That's the one we're doing. So then the next one, apply at least at the iron tier. Yeah, so we can't use this now. Okay, I was going to upgrade it, but I don't think we want to do that. I suppose we can at least set it up because we're going to want it for the next one. That was all the iron shards we had as well. Nice. Okay, so we have Woot upgrade. Burn upgrade. Decapitate. Nether dimension, in dimension, efficiency. What is the efficiency cost? Just copper? Once you get iron tier, I think you can add 3 other upgrade blocks. Recommend the multiple kill upgrade. Yeah, I was just looking through here. But yeah, that does sound good. So it takes 4 buckets to reduce it by that. I'm gonna assume, oh, the higher tiers probably require, they don't. Can you only use, let's go to the book. Upgrades. Efficiency. Yeah, so I'm assuming we can only use the efficiency 1 on the copper, the efficiency 2 on the iron. Because it doesn't actually say that, but that's what it seems like. The mass upgrade, kill more mobs per simulation. Got it. Looting. Apply. Note that vanilla mobs only have higher drop rates until looting 3. So you don't need to have looting 4 or 5 for them. But if modded mobs have higher rates at higher looting level, you have 2 more. Okay. And this is going to drop XP shards and splinters. Okay. And these need bottles of enchanting. And then the rate upgrade, reduce the spawn rate. The rate upgrade reduces the spawn rate between each simulation. So I think that just means it runs faster. All right, so let's first off see if we can add any of these. This one and this one. All right, let's just see what happens. Okay, so it's either or. Got it. Got it. So it's 1 per upgrade slot. I was thinking because this showed 4 upgrades that maybe you could have more than 1, but no, you can only have 1. Okay. I'm also assuming I can't speed this up. Oh, you can. Oh yeah, you definitely can. All right, well that's good. And this is coming from, yeah, chorus fruit. No, coming from prismarine. No, it is coming from chorus fruit. And what is our chorus fruit at? 2000. Although we are probably burning faster than we're making them. Oh, no. We're making chorus from that, so never mind. No, we're probably getting chorus pretty quickly. Okay, so we just have to wait for this. Alright, so iron shard and then isn't that what I just made? Oh no, we didn't. Yeah. That one. So then this will be the next one. Okay, so we need shards to do the next tier. Let's go back to the Woot book here. So factory and iron. So what does this need? 20 iron pylons, 12 plinths, and a vitality cell. You can use cow for every tier of the shard. You don't need to add higher tier spawners if you don't want to. They use a lot more power and vitality float. Oh, neat. Okay, good to know. Oh, so it keeps the copper on the inside. And then it just puts the iron on the outside. Wait, but we need additional fake spawners? Hey Flutter, how you doing today? Good to see me, and good to see you too. Note that the fake smaller that are small in the preview are optional. Oh, okay. That are small. None of these look small, but that's fine. I'm cold. How about you? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing well. Yeah, so all the copper stuff stays on the inside, and then the iron is just added. Okay, got it. So 20 pylons, 12 plinth, and vitality. So we want iron. So we want pylon. This is just the factory base. And the plinth. And then patterns. And the vitality cell. Oh, good. And then we have new stuff here as well. So enchanted iron. Oh, good. That's not too bad, at least. That was that one. And then the woot die. So we got you and you. Okay, so we have this one here. We need this one here. And then this one, oh, goes in the same machine. So we need an upgraded pattern provider. There we go. And I guess that means we can put the factory thing back here. Yeah, so there you go. Okay, and then they show it better here. I got it. Got it. Okay. Now, if I break this, do I lose all the fluid that's inside it? I would imagine yes, right? Okay, so let's go down here. And this was, which one is full? No, you don't? Oh, interesting. This one here, turn on magnet. You can put, oh, okay, I gotcha. So I would lose it. All right, so then this one here, we don't have it connected. It keeps the fluid. Oh, okay, gotcha. Nope, not those. You meant no to avoiding stuff. Gotcha. So this one, and these. Hi, Dweez. All right, let's go upstairs. And then what do we have in here? This was stairs, a block, and the cloche. Let's grab a piece of dirt. Turn off the magnet. We need the labeler. And we want to do iron plinths. Woot iron. That's not how that works. Try that again. Okay. So then we want to set up this guy. And this is going to be woot iron. Okay, and it was... Oh, I don't have it on my screen anymore. uh, 20 pylons, 12 plinth. 12 plinth, 20 pylons. Okay, so now we can make woot, and how many do you need? So we need another 29 charts. Can we do 8x? Is that fine? Imagine we... Apparently we're not using too much vitality with 8x. So now, do we have a void on the leather as well? We do, okay. Oh, I turned this off and never turned it back on. Whoops. Alright, how'd we do? We need 23 more. Okay, so that didn't do much. What about 16x? Looks like that even 16 is good. Hello. Hey, Belma, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And another 15, all right. Well, how am I doing? I'm doing well. And chat for those, okay, so that one's too much. We can't do 32x, we can only do 16x. For those that don't know, I am going on vacation after today, so no stream next weekend, but we should be back the following weekend. And yeah, be sure to check out the Discord for information. All right, is that it? There it is. I think we can just tell it to go, right? Do kind of wish we were producing more than just... Why does it say 0.125? Shouldn't it be making a bucket at a time? And I suppose we could tell the requester to do it and not have that machine do it instead. Vitality. I don't have a bucket. Will that actually work? No. Vitality. Can we drag liquid in there? No. That's unfortunate. What about... I got it. I figured it out. Okay, so let's do Amount to stock, let's do 10, I guess. And request in batches of 5. Actually, let's request in batches of 10. That's fine. Okay, and this is probably done. Not yet. And then we can remove the crafting card from here. And so then we should be crafting in bigger batches. Yeah, perfect. So now it'll keep like about 10 in stock. And anytime it gets lower, it'll put more in. How we doing? What are you waiting on? Stitching plates. Yep. Oh, hopefully I didn't pick any of them up. Let's put that away. Okay, finished. There we go. Excellent. Okay, what'll be the next tier? Factory gold. 36 pylon, 24 plinth. 36 pylon, 24 plinth. 36 pylon, 24 plinth. 36 pylon, 24 plinth. 36 pylon. Is it 24? Hey, GG Joe. Thank you very much for the thank you very much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so you're saying we just retain the liquid? Yeah, nice. Okay. Can we dump it like that? Probably not, right? Vitality. No, that doesn't work like that. Okay. Importer. A and Belma as well. GG. Thank you very much. Import bus. All right, put that there. Okay, so that should work. So we got iron. Oh wow, and that's gonna hold 100 buckets as well. All right. So now we toss all the iron stuff in. I'm assuming this just works with the iron. Does. Okay, and then wasn't there... So I don't really want to store that much fluid in here. What was the export threshold? Yeah, what is this one? Is this what I'm thinking? Works when the quantity of an item that is stored in the ME network is above or below. Oh no, that's not what I want. What about the advanced exporter? Precise export? Export fluids in specific quantities. It only exports if the container can fully accept the entire output. Extended export. Works faster in upgrade slots. Okay, well then I guess we just let it fill then. Unfortunate, but that's fine. All right. I didn't make the upgrade bases. have these guys, which we definitely need to make. Upgrade. Was it 3 more? And then what about this guy's secondary base? I guess we're going to find out whether or not we need those. Oh, that was it? That was everything? Okay. Upgrade. And secondary base. This one, this one, this one. Okay, so there's that guy. Let's see, upgrade slot and upgrade slot. Okay, so we do need the secondaries. So we need 3 of them. Hey Glock, how you doing today? Yeah, we're playing a mod pack called Contained. Which has been a lot of fun. It's kind of like a Skyblock, but in space. All right, I got 1, 2, and 3. Lark, GG. All right, have a good one, Dweez. Thanks so much for hanging out, and good luck yourself. GG, GLHF. You're welcome. I fixed it for you. Okay, so we want the next tier. Can I do control click to that? I cannot. And then this guy. Okay. So then we need the upgrade of this guy. This one, that one. Okay, so we can put efficiency in here. And then we want the, what was it, rate? No, mass. Especially since it's so cheap. What'd this say in the quest book? And a looting upgrade? Okay, so if we look at this guy. So it, instead of 1500, it uses 1200. So the rate upgrade, the mass upgrade, the looting upgrade. Unless, do we get more shards with looting? Or do we just get more of the regular drops with looting? Does it say in the book? I don't think it said that in here. To the item used to kill the mob. It doesn't say anything about extra shards. I think you can upgrade to netherite and it works, just the shard is tiered, so it's self-gated. The shard upgrade? Well, specifically the shard upgrade I can't upgrade until we get to the next tier because it requires the shards from the tier before it. But are you saying like you know, like even the mass upgrade, I could upgrade it to all the way up? I mean, we could try it. I guess we'll try it when we return. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Food consumption or mass. Gotcha. And I will be right back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. They get poisoned down to half a heart. So you can see up in the Wayla up at the top there, everybody's just got half a heart. Oh. Remember how I said you weren't gonna die, Squishy? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I see it. Click it. Click the stupid cake. Oh my god. How close is that? I didn't get a chance to look at the timer. I was too busy. Trying to click the cake.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you
Oh my god. It was 18 seconds? Okay. Their baby is so difficult. Oops, missed. And what about you? You coming down? Oh my goodness, that was like right on. So let's let the mobs drop and let the bodies hit the floor even. I'm thinking maybe it's gonna go well. Thank you, Fish. Such a slow Monday, yeah. Right about here seems good. Okay, got it. Wait a minute, it didn't even use the cloud in a bottle? Or did I have 4? Wow, and look at the landing, chat. Oh my goodness, I'm so good at this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone, okay? I've seen negative numbers in real life. Windows are tiny doll horse. Wow, I am so bad at this game. Remember, we are family friendly here, so please keep the jokes as such. Now it's time for us to make the final craft. It's the final craft time. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It sounds like you're a pig. It was a CGP Gray quote. Captain Grandpappy Gray. I don't know. I don't know. I'm guessing that's not it. That shouldn't have been that funny. Oh. No! Oh my, how? Alrighty, chat, welcome back. The many stages of fail. Laughing, crying, confused. All right. Welcome back. Let's see. How'd we do with the gold shards? We're up to 29 now. Nice. And then how many did we need for the next thing? We need, oh, we didn't even set up the recipes. Let's grab more patterns. And it was woot gold. So we got vitality. Oh, good. We got more things to craft. This one, that one. All right. So we got yellow dye. Yellow dye. And then what was the other piece? Enchanted gold. Oh, and this is on top of the enchanted iron. Okay. All right, so we have dye. It goes in there. And this goes in there. And then this one goes in here as well. All right, how many molecular summers? We have 12. So we can add another, was that 8? And 8 of those. So we should be able to fully expand that thing, right? We never accelerated any of those either. So if we're adding, what was that, 12? 8. We might need one more dunce. All right, so we got 8 of you and then 8 of those. All right, those ones and these ones. Okay, so that should give us all 32. Yep, 32. Okay, perfect. Okay, right. We were going to try upgrading. Yeah, let's see. Efficiency. Efficiency. That one and this one. Okay, so if we make one of these, it'll make the first 2 tiers, but that's fine. Well, it'll just allow us to kind of test it. Okay, so if we put this guy in here, does this still... Actually, it even works. Because it says drained of 1050. So we can just make the highest tier. Interesting. Not what I expected. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Oh, okay. So it only worked. Wait, never mind. No, it did go down to 750. Oh, but then the usage went to 2.5. As opposed to when it was this one. Okay, yeah. So it does automatically. Yeah, I see. So it's 5 millibuckets when it was 1200 millibuckets. Let's see, how do I do this? So 1200 millibuckets at 5 divided by 20. So that's 12 seconds. And then 1050 at 3.5. It's 15 seconds. Wait, so it's worse if I use a higher tier upgrade? Okay, now I'm confused. Let's go back to this one and see if my math is correct or not. $1,200. Oh, only at 4. Okay. I thought I saw 5. It must have been 5 at the previous one. Apparently I can't go up to that previous one. So 4, 1,200. So wait a minute. So it just takes 15 seconds regardless. So we can use the highest tier. So it shows a smaller number, but then it was 750 at 2.5, was it? $750 2.5 is 15. Okay. All right, yeah, so that's fine. I think we should also get rid of the upgrades. Because I don't think we're going to need them. Or anytime soon, I don't think we're going to need them. Okay, so that was the efficiency one. So then, yeah, I guess we can do the same for this one. Mass upgrade. It doesn't say anything about how many it kills here, does it? Does it? And then what was the other one? It was talking about looting upgrade. The next shard drop. Shard drop 2 and shard drop 3. Put that one away. Hey, Zach. How you doing today? Cheers. Welcome. You feeling better? Doing better? Simple fluid collector we never set up. I wonder if I could do multiple. So we have 80 gold shards. How many do we need for the next tier? We need another 43. Yesterday was tough. Definitely feeling better today. Nice. How many shards? So we get 2 shards per. Oh, wait, that time we got 4. That time we got 6. So it's random the amount you get, I guess. Okay. How many did it say we needed? I didn't pay attention. We need 124. Did it slow down? It did. Okay, so that is done. So now we can make the next tier. $174 plates. That's going to take forever. I wonder. We speed you up. That definitely works well. I was afraid of that. I put too many in. All right. Let's grab all of them out. It only works when they're both at the same speed. Okay. So that should work. So we can't make this faster because we need the next tier clicker, and we can't make the next tier clicker until we can make the Eyes of Ender, which we're close, but we're not there yet because we need to get to the Draconic cores. All right, so I'm assuming you're done. Yep. Nice. There we go. Okay, so then you go up a tier. It looks like nothing else changes other than the outside part. Okay. Let's grab the importer. And acceleration cards. Okay, so we can break this guy. Wow, it's going to hold 250. Right, so then you're done. Okay, so then we can fill these guys in. Wonder how many chunks this thing is a part of. So I probably didn't put it in one chunk because that would be too smart. Actually, I did. Wow. Go me. All right, so there we go. Next tier, upgraded. So now, does it go faster? It doesn't. It still goes at 2.5 millibuckets per tick. But we should start getting the next tier shard. Yep, there it is. Diamond shards. Okay, and now we need to do the next tier. Just going to require some netherite. Let's make a few netherite because we're probably going to need it. All right, upgrade that guy. So then we have both of those fully upgraded. I mean, I guess we should make the looting upgrade because probably gonna want it. Looting, because we're likely gonna do like actually no, I'm probably gonna do like beheading. I wonder if the next tier allows us to. Can we add more upgrades? No, you can only have four upgrades. I mean, I guess that makes sense as to what you can see in here. So if we look up leather, 62.95, 62.98. If we remove that, okay, so 33, yeah, that definitely seems better. I was gonna say that doesn't sound right. Weird that it's only getting a couple pieces of Inferium, but I mean, so who really cares about the Inferium? Okay, so the looting definitely seems like it works just for the mob drop. So yeah, then I guess we won't really need looting. We'll probably want what was the other one? Yeah, decapitate when we start doing with our skeletons. Let's try this rate. Let's see what this does for us. So I'm a little scared of it because it says reduce rate. And obviously we don't want to slow stuff down. But maybe... So it says the rate is 300 ticks. Oh, that's 15 cents. Oh, yeah, alright, I'm dumb. Yeah, okay, so there you go. So now the ETA is like 4 seconds. Okay, that's definitely what I should have done a while ago. Make things go faster. All right, so now we have the diamond shards. We're up to 46. Let's set up the recipes for the next tier. And the next tier is the book. Factory diamond. 3232. Loot diamond. So one of those, and then 32, 32. All right, and then how many diamond do we need? Oh, right, gotta actually do the recipes. Diamond. So that's just like 64 and a little bit, so we might actually have enough. Right? 32. No, 128. Yeah. Let's see, then this goes right there. So it's going to be like 130 or something. 86 and 46. That's 132, yeah. So, and then the other mob spawner we had is a gold tier, which we're at gold tier. So if we put this here, so now this will start doing both blazes and cows. And we're draining faster than we're crafting. I think we might just need acceleration cards in the exporter. Or we're not crafting fast enough, which could also be the case. Is that 150? 151, yeah, so we're like just barely at what we need. Alright, so let's get rid of the blaze spawner. Yeah, with just this guy running, it's no problem. Usage 10 millibuckets per tick. I should have looked at what the other one was. Alright, so that all seems fine. Okay, we're just waiting on diamonds. We have enough? Okay. Let's make the next tier. Oh, we're gonna need the plates again. If we speed these up, does that... Oh, 16x is too much. I see, rip. Okay. Turn this guy off. Okay, so we'll just wait for the timer to go, so we can just do 8x. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 8x works, but 16x is too much. So I guess once this gets down to 1 second, then I guess I should turn this guy off. Yeah, there's no way I can get both of them at the same time, which is too bad. I got another 50 to go. Luckily we have tons of diamonds, so it makes a lot of this a lot easier. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Done. And done. Nice. This tank seems so luxurious. Oh man. 500 buckets worth. How much chorus fruit do we have? Are we still... We're kind of touching it. Let's see, we want importer, cancel that, acceleration cards. All right, pick you up, put you in there, put you over there. Acceleration cards. Is this not working? Vitality. We're definitely storing it. Why is it not outputting? this not actually place or something? That was weird. Very strange. Didn't like it the first time, I guess. Okay, so that should eventually output all of it. And then these guys. So we'll set all those up. When we get to the netherite tier, we're probably going to run into some problems because I don't think we're going to have enough scrap. So we're going to need to go gather more debris. All right, there we go. Now what is it at? It's still 750. I kind of expected that 750 to go down. Oh, but I guess it is already half. Okay. And it's 3.7 seconds. And shard. So now we're making netherite shards. Apparently you don't upgrade this one. Oh, because that's already... okay. Yep, so that's everything we wanted. Oh, I forgot that they gave us more shards. Oops. Given the amount of shards we're getting, I should probably put them into draws so that we can get... Well, wait. Wasn't there a use for these? Yeah, this. Aha. Yeah, we should definitely be using the shards for... We should definitely be using the shards for the vitality fluid. Let's set that up. I don't know why I come back here. You don't need to do that. It was gold shards. Makes 5 buckets. And that was vitality. Okay, so now cancel that. Okay, now it's making 5 at a time, so we could change this to be, let's do 50. So that should store 50 buckets. Oh, but it's never going to have 50 buckets for a while now. Oh, actually it does hold 50 buckets. I don't know if we're going to get enough shards. Hopefully we do. I mean, I'm sure, well, actually, yeah, I guess now if we're producing more. So let's get some draws. I think we can probably just use a 2x2. I don't think it needs to be anything special. So we got iron, gold, diamond, and netherite. Diamond and netherite. Let's get the fun. So lock it, add it. And then we want, actually, yeah, keep fun. So let's fully upgrade it. So that'll hold 7 million. I mean, I guess we could upgrade it one more time. And then shards. Diamond, shards, and netherite. Okay, so that's all of those. Do we have anything going in here that we need to worry about? Nothing overflowing. Oh wait, no, I take that back. That the dire ingot is in 2 drives. But everything else seems fine. Okay, how's the vitality? Yeah, so that's definitely good. So now we need to make draconic core. So let's set up a recipe for that. Draconic core. And draconic core. There we go. First draconic core. So we need that guy, and then what does it cost us to make the wyvern? Another star, of course it does. So we need to go kill 5 withers. And then, so that we can get the wither thing in there. What else do we want to do there? We're going to need more of the draconic blocks. Wasn't there something that was gated by the draconic? Maybe it was just the fusion. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Ooh, an auto feed. That'd be nice. Yeah, it's just the Eyes of Ender, which we're really close to. It looks like we don't have the draconic extended crafting thing. The packager, maybe? Oh no, we do have crafting injector. Oh no, that's the normal one. Okay. Yeah, and the only recipe for this is to or upgrade it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need the crafting core. I guess we probably don't need to autocraft that one. Let's autocraft this guy. This uses stone, iron, diamond, sure. All seems fine. Alright, and then this one is gonna need at least 8, so let's do 10. Okay, and then we're going to want a fusion core. Claim stuff, and then we need to make the wyvern core. Right, which is going to need the nether stars. Now, how many shards? Because I wonder Should I be using the diamond instead of the gold then? Because I'm assuming diamond will give us more. 7.5. I also wonder if I do multiple recipes, which recipe would it choose to use? If we did one recipe with diamond, one recipe with gold, would just randomly choose which one to use? Because it wouldn't look at it and say, well, this one produces more liquid, so use this one instead, right? I don't think so. But I think maybe we should use the diamond one instead of the gold. Yeah, yep, changing my mind. Okay. Diamond and diamond. Let's see, we don't need that one in there anymore. Looking for vitality. Alright, it wasn't in the middle of crafting. I suppose we should probably just take all these shards and just dump them straight into vitality. And then not even do auto crafting of it, just have it always exporting those in, right? Because there's no other use for these. This produces 5 buckets. And that produces 2.5. Also, how's our power? I guess our power should be fine, right? Because we upgraded to the higher tier reactor. Yeah, so we produce a lot more power. This whole thing doesn't even use power, it just uses that fluid. That's interesting. So is there another tier? There is another tier. And it looks like it doesn't use a lot either. Netherite. Netherite. And so it's just a ton of netherite. Let's see, guide. This is the 5th and last tier. 12 pylons, 24 plinth. And the nether vitality. What's with the dragon? Oh, I see. Because it uses dragon heads. What would we remove for that? I guess we'd remove the liquid, the efficiency upgrade for the decapitate upgrade. Also, we'll need to get ourselves the different the different heads, because we don't have zombie heads. We don't have skeleton heads. Do I have beheading on my sword? I do. So I guess we could I guess we need to go kill some mobs. I'm getting distracted again. Let's set this guy up somewhere. Assuming we don't have this junk loaded. Am I in this junk? I am. So yeah, maybe we can put the wood thing, or not the wood thing, the fusion core down here. Bum, 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 bum. There. Does that look right? If I put something over there, do you see it? Yes. And there, yes. Okay. Wait, did I put that on the edge? Nope. Okay. Oh, do we have the packager here? That's too bad. That packager mod, being able to manually put all the items in here was really nice. I suppose we could do this all with applied logistics. But how do I get it to put the specific item in here? No, I guess instead we just do pipes, right? And that'll allow us to push power. Although we can't really make that much power, can we? Pulverizer. No, that one's right. And then we wanted this guy. More patterns. Okay, so then we can make ultimate or pipes. Because you have to pulverize. Did we upgrade the pulverizer? I can't remember. I'm gonna guess we did not based on how slow this is. Okay. And then we need... So we're going to need a chest, a pattern provider, let's see, how do I... How do I want to do this? I guess that should be fine. And then we'll just have, off by one. Right. And this was the other problem we ran into, right? So we just need to go up first. Okay, because we're all on single item mode. Yep. Okay, so then that will be outputting. So then we need pipe upgrades. Although 64 items every 20 ticks, so that means this is still going to be super slow. Would it be better to use integrated dynamics for this then? I guess the reason to not use integrated dynamics is to get power to these. To make the draconic power things, I need these, right? Those. No, I don't actually. Okay. All the detours. Okay, we won't be able to do the wireless one. But that's fine. Yeah, that's okay for now. Although I suppose what's the difference between using these and using pipes? The draconic one is probably faster. So is the pulverizer over here. Right, because we had to use the backside of it. Alright, let's move this guy over here, and this is going to be energy home, send, activate. Alright, and then we can break this guy, place it right there. No, we will just extract, and this is on the west side. Oh, it was already on extract because it was, oh. Yeah, that's going to make this guy slower. Okay, we shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's put it here instead. Okay, so then we're going to do energy, send, activate. Okay, and then this is going to need the east side is extract. Okay, that should still work. So then over here we needed the add-on. The problem is I need to be able to give this machine power. Okay, so that works. Okay, so now we need a power add-on. So we're gonna want. Actually, I can put this underneath, right? Key room. Okay, so that'll go there. So that'll give it access to the processing speed. Yep. We want light gray destroyed. Nailed it. Okay, and then what I'm hoping we can do is put a thing that can give it power on top of this. So, aura add-on and power maybe? No. What about energy? Transfer? Okay, let's see. Speed, efficiency, synergy matrix, no. Quarry, processing, yield, silk touch control unit, no. Steam boiler, speed, inventory proxy, allows energy to be inserted to the add-on. Yeah, this one. Alright, so if we put that right there. And does that work? Okay, looks like that works. So let's try pulverizing something. Actually, before we do that, let's also set that up as a recipe so I can use that later. So I don't forget about it. I need to move away from all the block breaking. It's always so loud over there. Okay, so it was the pulverizer, and steel dust, shulker, ender pearl, probably pearl things. Yeah, these things. Let's make a few of those. So, I mean, it definitely works. It really feels slow, but it is staying charged, so that's the important part. I would assume I could put another add-on on this, another speed thing. I guess we can try and find out. I can probably put it in the wall over there. This is all so that I don't have to move things. Okay, so we wanted to set up the thing over here. Oh, hello, fish. Let's turn on the magnet. Look at that. We even put this right on where the cable is, too. So you go there. You want a quartz. You want to name this Draconic Fusion Crafting. Okay, and this one will be lock until primary. And this will have an output. And then we also need a redstone clock. What are you set to? You are set to 300. Yeah, every 3 seconds is fine. It'll be a little slow, but that's all right. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to put power in from underneath and above, I guess. And then use integrated. And we need to do ads as well. All right, chat, we're going to take a quick Minesweeper break while the ads run so you don't miss any of the gameplay. So if you're new out there, and click that follow button. If you got to watch some ads, good luck, and I will see you in a moment. Stay tuned. All right, let's jump into here. So we got a 4 right there. Is that right? That looks right. Let's see, the 2 there. Yep. This 4 has to be there. Excellent. It's a 1-1. It's 2 there. Okay, how many mines? We have 2 mines, and they're both in this corner. So let's see, this is a... Oh, it's that? Nice. GG. Nice, we got 2 wins. Back-to-back wins, chat. Back-to-back. Oh, goody. Why is the game gotta be so mean? Oh my goodness. This is a 5? Oh man. Hitting this one might have been better. That's not fair. What a start. What a start after a nice win. Game was just like, "Oh, you thought you were doing good. Yeah, all right. Good try." Not fair. Let's see those ones. 2, 3. That was abusive of the game? Yes, definitely. Thank you, Flutter, for calling Minesweeper out like that. I appreciate it. Let's see those ones. That one, that one. Those are safe. That one, that one. Minesweeper is a jerk. All right, welcome back, chat. We did win, and then we immediately got an awful beginning to Minesweeper, so we immediately died. Give me its address, I'll go beat it up. Thank you for that. Let's pick these up. I don't know if I like this or not. Because I don't think this is going to transmit enough power for us. So maybe I do make the draconic things. Tesseract and then pipes. Oh, this finished? We're missing iron dust. It's going to be in here, there, and there. That was not what I meant. That was in the pulverizer. So So what I was wondering is, oh, if we put this right here, does that make this machine go double? It does. Okay, so now I understand why they say that's that can get pretty crazy when you use the add-ons. So now if we tell it to make like that iron dust, I think that's faster than what this can do now. That's nice. All right, so what I was thinking, if we toss this guy, kind of wanted to put it right here, but then, I mean, as long as it doesn't do items, I guess it's fine. We want to do receive power, and you're going to be power, transferring 130. Oh, because this wasn't a netherite one. I see. I thought that was a netherite one. Burn everything. No. How you doing, Logical? Hope you're well. Okay, that's faster than I thought it was, so that makes me want to redo this. You're doing good. Glad to hear it. So we can set this guy back up again. Alright, something like that. So then we have this one goes up, then down, then up. Okay. Oh, right. No, but then we still run into the problem here of transferring items. It only does one per second. If we were to put 2 in there, okay, no, it does run immediately. So okay, no, that I guess that should be fine, right? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. One more pipe. Oh, look at that. We have the exact amount we need. Alright, so then you go there. And then we just need power as well. Let's see, this is going to be receive. Okay, so that would power everything. Then we just need to do the destination tool. Yep. Okay, so then the first one we wanted to do was we want to upgrade these guys. So that's going to be, yeah, these go in there. Okay, so now if we put one of those in there, perfect, okay. So So then this one, this one, this one. Okay, so now if we wanted to make a wyvern, it's going to say we need this, which needs a nether star. Okay. And this thing is, yeah, full. Spawner? Yeah, that guy. So if we swap this guy with this one, so now it uses 50 millibuckets per tick. And it's probably, I wonder what else it would produce. So yeah, just blaze rods. I think liquid wise, I think we'll be fine, especially with it using the shards to generate liquid. Yeah, so it definitely doesn't look like we have an issue there. I do kind of feel like we should be just automatically processing shards. We could do maybe level emitters and just extract gold, iron, and diamond into there when vitality is less than a certain amount. Let's put that up there as a reminder. So I think we're going to want to do that instead of on demand like we are right now. Okay, and then if we do the, we have the wither skeleton shard. Yeah, this one. So then this needs the prism and the factory base. Prism. Glad to hear you're doing good, Logical. And then we need the hammer. What are you waiting on? Plates? Oh, don't tell me you messed up. Oh, did I leave this turned off? No. Crafting plates. I didn't... This is no longer blocked, yeah. Oh, it's in my inventory. Oh my goodness, I'm so blind. I see, because I had my magnet on. One of the problems with using in-world crafts, one of the many problems, let's see, get rid of that one. Did I end up doing the white dye? Did, okay. Did the core. Factory base, yep. So you, and you. Alright, we got wither skeleton, which is a diamond one. So this uses 100 millibuckets per tick. And we're not even decapitating right now. Oh no, and this is going to produce random swords? Oh, gross. Wait, you do get some skulls. Oh yeah, randomly, okay. I didn't think about that. There's no easy way to, I guess we just do that to turn it off. Okay, so we'll have to think about that. I guess I could just do a storage bus and do like a, yeah, funny card, fuzzy card. Do we have a trash chest? We don't. A void cell? It will delete everything that matches its filter or condense them into matter balls or singularities. Interesting. Let's see, item trash can. Let's put this somewhere down here, I guess. Did I just have that going there? Yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's see, we want to do storage bus, fuzzy, and we want a stone sword with a super high priority. Trash can. Okay, so now stone sword. Let's also verify that. Dang it. I was hoping if I put both of them in at the same time, it would be thrown out. Let's also make sure that other swords, okay, don't get thrown out. I wonder if we're going to get like armor or anything. Oh, are we not connected? We're just not extracting at the moment? Okay, yeah, it's just slow to extract, that's fine. What about like helmet or chest plate or boots? Oh, bows. I wonder if we'd get bows as well. Bones. Do we have the void or destruction? Overflow destruction, we do. Means we could do the single item thing that we did in the last pack. Because yeah, bones. And I guess coal. So coal is up over here. So we'll make sure to avoid those. And then I guess the other thing we want to avoid is bones and Skulls. Bone. Skull. And then we'll upgrade them. Lock it, connect it. Okay, and then bones. And skulls. Okay, so then we want to look into the decapitate. Oh, right. To make the decapitate, we needed zombie heads. And then dragon heads, we'll have to get in the end, which we're actually pretty close to going to the end. So that's not so bad. So we'll need creepers. We have skeletons, so we need creepers and zombies. So we had already done the creepers once. Or zombies once. So we'll need to do that again, and then it was creeper. Excuse me. Don't have green dust. We need green dust. Who's got green dust? Or I'm assuming I'm not. Looks like we don't have green. Green. We have green wool. Green asteroid. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. And that was in probably this guy. Blue and yellow. Mix green, okay. And we needed 8 of those. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get another one of them going as well, so I can put another one on the furnace. That was to be able to make the creeper. Oh, right, it's in here. Creeper. Oh, dang it. Okay, so there we go. We'll start with zombies. Alright, I think that's all the zombie heads we needed. Man, the baby zombie too small. So that's interesting. They burn from being outside. They burn from being outside as if they're in like the sunlight, I guess. Okay, there's the zombie heads. And now I need to do the same thing with creepers. Hopefully that goes a little bit better. Maybe I bring them outside instead. Oh my goodness. They scared me. They scared me. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. We need to make another one of these now. So a creeper got not blown up, but exploded, I guess. Or killed from the oops. Killed from the lightning. And that apparently caused it to oh dang it. That apparently caused it to consider that as a failure. Let's also put those away. Okay, so then creeper. Did I put that in the wrong machine? Did. All right, so try that again. That was green dust. Oh man, Dweezil, watch out. Creepers are gonna spawn. They are dangerous. No, that's not fair. Oh man. Okay, so we need to kill... We need to do that one more time. Dang it. I was just trying not to kill Dweezil. Alright, creeper. I wonder if there's a place I could do this that would be better. Well, I suppose I only need one more anyways. Oh, I understand. So the creepers can't explode. We could just put a wall, I guess. It's kind of boring, but that would work. Or actually, will it? Let's see, and then we want some slabs. Are creepers? No, they can't go under slabs. They can go under trapdoors. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, there we go. We got our creeper heads. It's definitely cheese. Tons of them upstairs. Nothing wrong with cheese. How you doing, Joe? Hope you're well. Come on in, creepers. Say hello. One more. Where is it? What the heck? There's one more creeper somewhere. That's not fair. Okay, they got the last laugh, I guess. We don't get to finish it. Alright, unfortunate. I don't know where it went, but we got the creeper heads, that's all we needed. And the zombie heads. Okay, so now we can make decap. So this one, and that one, and that one, and that one. Okay, so then we're gonna change this with which one? So this is the extra mob kills. This one was the rate. So the rate is the time it takes to run. So that makes it 25 millibuckets per tick. And then when this was in here, it was 100 millibuckets per tick. Yeah. And then it shards efficiency. So if we didn't have the efficiency in there, 100 millibuckets per tick. So without this, it's going to be 200 millibuckets per tick. I don't really know which one I don't want to use. I mean, I guess if we do without this one, it's just going to be slower. Okay, and if we look up wither skulls, I wonder if we're losing anything by only having 9 inventory slots as well. I didn't pay attention. That was at, I don't know, 181. From 181 to 220. Holy cow. All right. Yeah, that'll definitely produce enough. So now soul sand would be the problem. Because I'm assuming to make a wither, we're going to need to have soul sand created. Oh, you can get soul sand from purifying. Oh, okay. We can definitely do this. So we could just change this instead of being water and producing these things, because we don't need these anymore. Either of them. We could just change this to purifying fluid. Do we have any more of the purifying fluid? We do. We do not. This was mulch and the purifying salt. All right, let's grab you. Let's grab a bucket. I need another bucket. All right, so take you out, put you in, and now we get soul sand. Hey, Toasty. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. So this is exactly 20 ticks, I guess. Well, thanks. Just AFKing some resources in your offline playthrough of Stoneblock. Nice, nice. Yeah, 220 ticks, so it is at 20 ticks. So that's as fast as we would need it to be. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, how's this thing doing? Yep, this is doing what it's supposed to. How goes the straining? Everything's going well. We just want to see if this guy. So wait, what is this? This is 100, or no, this is 20 every 26 ticks. Yeah, so every 20 ticks would be slightly too fast. So I guess what we need to do is add another efficiency on both of these. So both of these, we're going to do that and that, and then do this and that. So now this should go, yeah, every 15 ticks. Does that now mean these are not enough? This is 50 ticks. No, this will not be. So that's 25. Resource generator. Do we just do another one? Yeah, because otherwise we would need 2 beacons, I guess. So yeah, I guess we make another resource generator. Yeah, hope everything's going well with you. You and netherite block. Down to 552, so we're going to need to make more of those too. This is going to get stuck because that other machine is going to use the alloyer. Looks like it made it fine though. Alright, I'll put you right there. We got netherite, cobble. And then we just need another pipe. Okay. And then once we get this other efficiency, then that should make everything run just a tad faster with a bit more power used. Come on. You can do it. Finish. You addicted to Stoneblock 4? Yeah, and has it been going well? I've heard a lot of good things about it. You're super addicted? You feel bad. You switched packs. No, the reason of playing Minecraft is to enjoy yourself. And if you're enjoying yourself with a different pack, no need to feel bad. No need to feel bad. Enable pick block. What does that mean? Does that mean I could right click on this, and if I had it in the AE system, it would put in my inventory? That's kind of neat. I'm gonna guess that's what that one means. Just gonna wait 20 seconds and then it'll be done. Started a hardcore solo play through offline. Very addicting. Nice. Very cool. What's with the X in hardcore? Does that just make it elite, like cool? All right. Gonna be crazy when it comes to chicken. Yeah, the ender chicken. All right, that all looks good. So there we go. Now this should be fine. So now we just need to put soul sand in a draw. I mean, I guess if it's gonna be a single one, it can be a single one. Let's get a pipe. And then we want fun upgrades. Right, upgrade and void. Add it and lock it. Okay, so now if we want to switch this back to these for some reason, we can with water, and then otherwise we can just keep crafting soul sand from it. And so this will just run every second. Let's put a piece of sand in there kind of just in case, so that it never stops working. Okay, so we're still good with swords. Are we still good with all the armor pieces? Boots, leggings. Okay, and then what else does a wither skeleton produce? Wow, we're up to 1,700 skulls. How are their shards doing? We are, what, using diamond shards? So 1196. Put that in there as a reminder for later. Okay, so we did all of these. So if we want to do the wither, we need to make another mob shard. Mob shard. Yeah, one of these guys. So it's 2 Stygian and the shard mold. Did we have the shard mold over here? We do. All right, this one, this one, this one, without that. Okay. All right, so then we're going to need some soul sand. And some skulls. And we need to go kill the wither a few times. Okay. Go do this in that other dimension again. Should we? Well, yeah, because we won't need wither or blaze anymore. So, yeah, that's fine to destroy that area again. What a shot. What a shot. Capture by attacking or throwing the shard at enemies. Dodged. Should we do the wither above ground? No, if we do it above ground, we'll have to deal with blazes and skeletons. All right, we got nobody down here. You know what would have been nice is to get some chickens. So we could get a wither rose, but I guess it doesn't matter. Did we need anything else? I don't think so. Let's just go ahead and mute. It did connect. It did. Come on. Oh, our hearts are getting down. Be right with you, Wither. Alright. We got one down. Got a skull. I can't really see the hearts. I can only really see the absorption part of it. Okay, we got a skull and we got a kill. Good. Alright, next. Just trying to get my spot under in the bedrock. I can't just attack it with my sword, can I? Oh, that does seem much better. Come on down here. Alright. 2 down. My hearts did get low, and just making sure, yeah, all the armor looks good. There's no, like, auto eating, right? No, there's not. Okay. Wonder if there's, like, a wither protection. Something to prevent me from getting withered. Doesn't look like it. Wither resistance augment. Oh, there is. Technically we could do that. But I wonder if we can actually use the mystical armor. Solium spawner. Where's the armor? The armor's here. And then what do you need something to add the augments, right? What do you use to add augments to your armor? Is it just the smithing table? Doesn't look like it. Mystical augment. Upgrade. Station. Tool. Let's see. Mystical agriculture. Armor augments. Tinkering table. And it is craftable. So I guess technically we could do that. All right, what do we need? We need 3 more? 3 more. Could also make, well, actually, no, we can't make the witherproof blocks, right? We need more, we need something else to be able to do that. Definitely looks like the sword's the way to go as opposed to the bow. Much better that time. It's just going to continue to make us break more and more blocks here. Did that work? Does it have to be in the hopper? It doesn't. Good. All right. It's kind of hard to see where the wither is to actually attack it. All right, got it. Ooh, I actually got my hearts down there. Okay, is that 4? That's 4. 1 more. This is also giving us, you know, a handful of nether stars too. Whoops, missed. Well, I guess that's fine. All right, 1 more. And then we can hopefully craft it through Woot, which I'm assuming it's going to need the soul sand and skulls, which is why we were making sure that both of those were auto-crafted. Or not auto-crafted, but available. Anything else that has place for stuff to spawn? Guess right here. Stick. That's fine. At the top there, it's just a single. There, over there. I mean, I don't know. We probably don't even need to do this because we're not going to be coming back here for mob spawns. But in case we do, I don't want stuff falling on us when we're, you know, when we're hunting stuff. Okay, I think that's probably good enough. And we need to take a break. Alright, let's get ourselves home. Yeah, Yep, a fully programmed wither. All of that can go away. We got some nether stars. Let's grab our blaze jet. Okay, let's see. What does it cost? It was prism and factory. Factory and prism. Magnets on. And prism. And then we need the hammer as well. Prism, hammer. Okay, so we got you. Okay, so there we go. There's our wither one. So if we put this here, how much is that going to use? You need netherite tier for the wither. Okay. And it doesn't tell me what it's going to require either. Okay, so we'll work on getting the netherite pieces over here. And I think we're definitely going to need to automate processing of these shards. So I think we're going to do what I said and probably do we'll make a couple more of the wait, that means I need to do, yeah, we're going to need to make a couple of them. So we're going to need to do this one. Oh, this does use prismarine shards. Okay, so no, we do need to have, oh man. Okay, I didn't think about that. Dang. So we are using prismarine shards to produce the, can we use something else? Oh, yeah, actually. What was that? Can I look up prismarine in here? I cannot. It was a fluid. This one. Mob tiers. Mob tier. Okay, it looks like we could probably use, yeah, we can use skeleton skulls. All right, that's fine. That's much better recipe anyways. Yep, skull and water makes 5 buckets. All right, much better. Okay, and then we don't need to worry about the prismarine. So yeah, we'll still need to set that up as well. But, all right, let's go take a break. So, ding dong. Chat, thank you so much for being here. We will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. It's not going to be long enough, so you'll have to play with, you know, trying to make it long enough. So that could be an issue. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. Yep, we made the shuriken with endstone and quivium, and it does still. Right. Oh my goodness, dead pine. Oh well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Oh boy. All right. Welcome, Raiders. I am a cheater. I like it. Very nice. Very nice. Huh? There's a spawner up here that I missed. It's not. Oh my god, there's only 16 seconds left. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Run. Run.
Hacks.
I think this is just, yeah, this is just to an Ender Eye. Oh, goodness. Or Ender Air. So apparently I wasn't doing that right. How do I get the Miss Bibble Chips? Oh, jeez. I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. Yeah, exactly. Eliza's an angel. Oh, gotta. Oh. Have a good night, Ilea. Crap. Blue team. Whoops. Oh my god. I swapped to the flask. I swapped. I swear I did. I saw myself throw Pearl at the tree, and I swear I switched to the Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Lost power again. Oh no, Alley1. I thought you were on generator. Oh, did you run out of fuel for the generator? Welcome back, chat. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Or did power come back on and I didn't remember because, you know, I'm a jerk. But either way, losing power again really sucks. Sorry to hear that. Let's see. We were going to make... so if we wanted to process all of these, that means we're going to need to make... let's see. Do we want to have it still be auto-craftable? I guess we can still have it be auto-craftable. So let's make 4 fluid infusers, which we did not make craftable. Excuse me. Alright, let's put these in here. Fluid infusers, we want 4 of them. We're going to want level emitters. Redstone torches. Those guys. Alright, so there's our fluid infusers. So we're going to want one that takes skulls and water, and that's going to feed into 3 that take in the different shards. So I guess we're going to use pipes. All right, and we're gonna need power. Oh wait, also this is within a chunk. Is this chunk, yep, it is. Let's see, that's hardened. Let's make a few extra cables. All right, something like that. Let's see, connect to those. I suppose we could have done this with the universal, but this is probably fine. So we're going to need to put I think what I'm going to do is, what tier shard are we on? We are now getting netherite. We're about to create the netherite one, but we're using, I believe we're using diamond to make the vitality fluid. So we're going to go down here. Okay, and this one's going to export. So we're going to need water coming in over here. Fluid. And then the water. This guy, what do you need? 2 buckets. Alright, so then you're going to go there, you're going to get upgraded, and then you're going to go into this one. $50 of 50,000? Oh, is it because... Ugh, this stupid thing, man. I really dislike these machines that... Stupid power, indeed. Can we do a fluid trash?
Afternoon, everybody.
Hey, Max. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. All right, empty, empty, empty. Oops, I just vein mined. Oh, okay, it wasn't connected. I thought it was. Nope, we still need the fluid pipes. No, we don't. No, we're good with fluid pipes. So then this is going to go to all of those. Tired-ish, but doing better than the alley ones. Let's see, this won't need to be super fast, but I think it'll be nicer to be super fast. Can these be redstone controlled? They can. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to want an interface. And then level emitters. That's not how you spell level emitter. Okay, so then we're going to have you there. And this is going to be extract. Okay, so then this is going to need skulls. Wither skulls and shard. We want iron, gold, diamond. Alright, skull goes there. And then iron goes there. Then Gold goes there. And finally, diamond goes there. Okay, and then this is going to need each of these. And we can set these to a stack each. Right. Let's put all that away. Okay, so I think that should be everything. Now we just need the level emitters, which are going to go on these. Dweez, hello. Okay, also how we doing over here? We're probably out of channels. Yeah. So can we get, what's it going to cost me to make for these? 16? Yeah, that should do what I want. All right. I shouldn't have connected that yet. Oh, actually, how am I going to output? Oh, dang it. I didn't even think about that. Also, apparently this is too slow. So we do need upgrades. Yeah, so this isn't going to work. Well, I guess let's do that first. Probably could have used the advanced. Actually, yeah, I'll just use an advanced. Could just put it on the export of the pipe, I guess. It's entangleporters. Tangle? No. Are you talking about like the, well, so I think what I should be able to do though is just put this essentially just up a block. Put them here, facing downward. I suppose the other thing I could do is put like importers on these. Just turn off the network when we don't need it. But I think this will be fine. Okay, we want this to be vitality fluid less than 1,000 blocks when levels are above or equal when it's less than. Grab the card. Wireless box that can copy the sides. Yeah, gotcha. The ones you can kind of like see through them and essentially they just copy blocks. Gotcha. Pipes. Probably going to want upgrades to all of these as well. Let's disconnect this for right now. And we want to extract from all these. And we want to extract with a redstone signal on when powered. Yes. Okay, so that should output all of this, and excellent. These are good problems to have. Good problems to have. Okay, so everything good, good, good. So now we're using the shards instead of only voiding them. And now we don't need this anymore. And then we should have everything being put into there. I kind of want to set up a separate drive for vitality so that it doesn't use up the types, but it's fine. We can hold 18 types in these. Okay, so then we wanted to do netherite, which likely means we need to go get scrap. So I don't know. Well, actually, no, this means 500 netherite, right? Yeah, so actually we might be fine. So factory netherite, and it was 12 pylon, 24 plinth. 12 pylon, 24 plinth. 12 pylon, 24 plinth. Thank you, Rolt. I was just going to keep repeating it over and over and over. Stuff. Let's see. Processing, clear it. We got netherite. Pylon, plinth, vitality. And then it was 12 pylons, 24 plinth. Good. And trash. Okay, and then we need to set up the recipes for these, which means both of those. And is this one quit being helpful? Max wants to hear me repeat myself over and over and over and over and over. Gray and gray and gray. That one. Wait, that's light gray? Oh, I see. Okay, so we have dye. It's going to be that one and this one. And that one. Molecular. So you can say craft the dirt and it'll craft everything like it was making an Amazon order. Never knew you could do that with AI. Yeah. So this pattern provider, I have it called as my manual crafter. I do this often when I, start playing an expert pack and I have recipes that I haven't automated yet. So then I usually have it so that this has blocking mode on it. And in some of the packs, we've had an alarm attached to it. Right now, I just know if I need to craft something manually, the comparator will be turned on. But yeah, exactly. So now I can tell it to make that woot stuff, and it knows that it has to craft everything else. And then it's going to put all the items into here. And then once it's done, you just come back here and you cancel it. But yeah, definitely really handy when you don't have like the extended pattern things and other stuff that it kind of allows you to do a very similar mechanic. And in the other packs, I would have this as an ender chest so that I could use like an ender pouch to be able to pick up the item and do whatever I need to do with them. Still kind of crazy how many skulls you get from the decapitate upgrade. I do feel like we might be losing stuff though. Like I feel like this interface, the 9 slots might not be enough or something. Kind of want to put a chest here and output from the chest, but yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Pipe. That's fine for now. Excuse me? Oh, okay. He's lying to his ME system. That's what he's doing. How you doing, Prototype? Hope you're well. Okay, it looks like it only produces 8 items, so I guess it probably was fine. You trying to tell me I shouldn't be lying to my AE system or something? Oh, that was almost done. Now it's waiting on netherite, which is what, over here. Netherite. I can only confirm or deny it if you're my lawyer. Well, I hope you're doing well. Also, how much scrap did we end up using? Scrap? We used like 300. So yeah, we're just waiting on how slow this crafts netherite. And it's also that we can save the scrap we use. Did we ever find a way to make scrap? In the debris. Block of debris. And So it looks like that's just something that's not available. So yeah, I guess it is just from that island. Finished. And there we go. GG. Lying. All right, let's go put these guys up. Importer. Acceleration. I'm gonna go there with this guy and those. Okay. And one more batch. There we go. Netherite. Okay. Man, it takes so long when you don't have the raid upgrade. Okay, and so if we wanted a spawner, wither. Okay, so how much do you use? 30,000, and you need these two things. Okay. So without the items, it's not going to do anything. All right, good. So I suppose that means we can... So it's going to take twice the time of this one, but it should also produce more than one at a time. So if we put a pattern provider there, I guess. And another chest. I'm assuming it works the same way. And it'll pull stuff from a chest. Sure. Woot farm. And then we want to do Nether Star. Comes from soul sand and skulls. Alright, so then if we tell it to make Nether Star, looks like it works. Yep, and it crafted 10 Nether Stars because of the kill 10 mobs. That's pretty nice. I suppose we can change the pattern then. I wonder if the wither produces anything else. Let's, what do we do? I guess we do that. Probably see a wither skeleton drop in here, but wither roses. Hey, nice. We'll need to void them, but I didn't expect that. Do we have something that's already voided? We don't. I guess we can put it underneath this one. Try. We're going to want a functional. I mean, I guess we're not going to auto-craft. Yeah, actually, never mind. We'll ignore that. Because we probably won't get infinite of them or anything like that. Okay, so using up those. So now we have the wyvern core. And now we can craft these guys. I think I locked those properly. Are there any expert packs you recommend for the first time? No mods pretty decently, you just don't want to make antimatter for the finale. Wait, why is this not working? It's got the redstone clock above. For an expert pack for a starter. I mean, most of the packs kind of end, most of the expert packs end with essentially that. Make 100 antimatter. But I mean, I really enjoyed like Project Ozone 2 and 3 Kappa mode. You could just ignore like the kind of the final sort of chapters. I think the beginning part of both of those were really good. I never did the mythic mode. I don't know why this isn't auto crafting. I guess maybe you can't do it with the redstone, which will be problematic. Project Ozone 2 or 3 Cavalmon. Yeah. There is like a next tier is what they say. From Kappa mode, it is the mythic mode. The problem with both of those packs is they're old. You know, so they're gonna be like 112 maybe. So if you don't like the older stuff, you may not enjoy that. RF Tools timer might work. Yeah, I was thinking this should work because it's just a redstone signal. But yeah, that's a good call. Let me try that one. Project Ozone 2 is 1.7. Yeah, there you go. I just knew they were old. But realistically, you know, most of the stuff you're doing is not, yeah, that just works. Okay. Thank you. What was I saying? The Project Ozone. Yeah. So with both Project Ozone 2 and 3, I think it might be 2 that you have to choose Skyblock if you want to do it as a Skyblock. But in most cases, you know, you're not really dealing with most of the typical mechanics. The biggest problem is specifically in Project Ozone 3, the version of Applied Aerogistics was upgraded, and the latest version has like this weird quirkiness that because it's 112, you know, it wasn't really going to get updated. But as long as you can get around that quirkiness, I think the pack itself is is definitely definitely fun. Let's see you, and let's see, we're upgrading to Wyvern, 2 more. It's nice when things just work. And realistically, it's this luck crafting until primary crafting result is returned. That helps so much in these sort of crafts. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, our RF tools, definitely lots of really good mods there. And they even did, I don't know, did they do Project Ozone? They did some pack. They were playing it for a long time. I can't remember which one, but they were doing something on YouTube for a while. I think it was mostly, you know, kind of to test things with their mod, with all of the RF Tools mods, but kind of to verify you can do everything you need to with them. It's lying to apply to logistics. I like that comment. Let's see, those ones. And then we were upgrading to Wyvern to be able to do Eyes of Ender, right? I was gonna say, wait, that's only one. All right. All right, there we go. Now we can make 2 more of them. And we can set up a recipe for Eyes of Ender. We did it. Oz, thank you so much.
Send a message here.
Send a message here. Oz, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors for 40 months. Thank you. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Oz? Thank you. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Hope you're doing amazing. And you did send a message here, so congrats. Hype. How you doing, Tommy? Welcome. Alright, so now if we tell it to make 10 Eyes of Ender. Oh, whoops. I didn't tell it how to do that. You finally make advanced just our things, right? Pipe. And so you and this one, add that guy, that one. Doing good, but I'm not here. Laying in bed, sleeping and snoring. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, your snoring sounds a lot like typing, but sleep well. All right, excellent. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we got Eyes of Ender. So this is going to, oh, whoops. Well, all right, Wyvern Core. Give me one of them. All for the quest. We can grab this guy for the quest. Wong. Alright, so you're all done. And now we're on to the end. Alright, let's get a recipe for that. And it is 8 with a key. I don't know that we actually have... Yeah, we don't have a key recipe. Alright, we got you. Okay, we need to turn this down. This is Draconic Energy Bolt. We can have it down much, much lower. And this is going to go in there. Okay, and then we want to make the key. And then I'm assuming we're going to need 12 pearls. Fill the end portal frames. And then it recommends making the alloy here. Oh, dang it. I didn't set it up again. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to take that out because I don't think we're going to need another one of them. And there it is. In portal key. Let's go put this. Oh, dang it. Man, am I ever going to remember that I have this? Probably not. Okay, so we can put this here. Look at that. Look at that. So nice. Okay, so we have 6, we need another 6. Okay, and then we want to do the eclipse stuff, so let's work on that. Do you have a bow? I do, yeah. Yeah, we've been using the bow for the wither. Or we were using the bow for the wither. Eclipse, eclipse, eclipse. Alright, that's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. What do we need? Blocks of netherite. Oof. Alright. So maybe we do need to go get ourselves a little bit more there. Let's do 6. I guess while both of those things are running, let's go back over to that place and go mine up a please. Let's go mine up a an ocean. This one? Yeah, this one. We've gone that way, so I guess let's go over here. Are these the ones that had the loot in them? Yep. Wow, look at the loot. Am I just blind? There's one, maybe? Or is that the... Is that where we came from? No, okay. I don't remember if there's more. No, just like 2 stacks per thing. Less than 2 stacks? Then yeah, I guess we really should be using this. What was the pump? How did this work? And does it need a, doesn't need a thing? If I do this, it won't have a place to go. So yeah, we would need to do... Shouldn't I have debris, netherite? I think I already have one of these, but diamond. I also don't know if it will. I don't think it auto outputs. Okay, home, receive. No liquids available. Oh, is it not? Isn't not above a source block? All right, how about that? Not enough energy. That's fine. All right, now not enough. Oh, right, because this doesn't remember anymore. Receive. Okay, so that definitely works. Yeah, and it does not output on its own. Okay. Nice. All right, nice. That works pretty quickly. 43 buckets. Can I place lava here? Okay, good. All right, do we see another one maybe there? Probably not though. Nope, just holes in the, oh wait, no, right there. And electric is back again. I mean, that's a good thing, Aliwan. That's a good thing. But welcome back. All right, there. And Energy receive. Apparently this one must be bigger. Okay, and then the molten debris. This stuff, yeah, is not good for us. So we'd have to do this. Alright, there we go. Do we click this again to make it pick back up? No. Alright, and this was a much bigger pool. Okay, so that's probably good for a while. Which way was home? Somewhere over here, right there. So that way. No? Did I go too far? Not far enough? Not far enough. Is there an upgraded to this? There is. Oh, why am I not using that, chat? Who didn't tell me about that? And I'm assuming... What the heck? I didn't expect to see a person. I expected it to be the same as the Blaze one. Okay. You can turn it off? Oh, can you? Airburst, void shift. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think I like that better. Thank you, Rolt. Alright, let's put those away. That away, the pump. Okay, so then we had the squeezer or the magnet, always. Was it? It wasn't pulverizing this, it was squeezing it, right? Because this is almost guaranteed for 2, but oh, fragment is guaranteed for 2. Is this the fragment? It is. We should also be making more of these too. Suppose we could store this and actually put a recipe in here for doing this. Whatever, it's fine. 13k skulls. I feel like we could probably turn off the wither skeleton one. Not as much coal as I would have expected. Hey, Mr. Heartstomper. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How many stone swords? I avoided them. Yeah, there's no swords. We just set we just set this thing up, which is just a fuzzy with a stone sword. Way too much walking. Oh, for the conference. Hopefully, did you learn some stuff at least? I don't know. I don't know what that is. English only. Let's see, and then we want to do skulk. Oh, I see. It's one of the many turns they were tossing around in this AI junk. Nice. All right, and this has fortune. It does. Okay. Wow, you really don't get a lot of that. That's really unfortunate. So did we have a there you are. Yeah, I knew we had another one. Let's see, there and there. All right, put all that stuff away. Okay, so then it was raw eclipse alloy and draconic dust. So draconic dust, we're going to have to pulverize because we're processing everything. So this is in the alloy, and then we need to do this guy in the pulverizer. Okay, pulverizer's at the bottom. And then the alloy is the foundry. I guess we should do 2 of them. Foundry. Did that thing finish? It did. So I was thinking of putting a add-on over here so I can have 2 of them on each of these. So we can make these guys go faster. What the heck? wasn't letting me fly. That was scary. Is this, oh. That's really not good. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we're back. So I'm a little afraid to get back into the world because I was over the void. Yeah, I just lost internet. Let me take a look at the console real quick. I want to see if it says I died. I guess that's why I wasn't able to fly. Okay, it didn't say that I died, so hopefully it will be fine. Also, ads are about to start, I guess. Is my storm headed your way? I hope not. You should have a redundant connection since you work from home, right? I do not. I have backup power to an extent. And then they just gave me a new modem that has a battery backup itself. You should? No, no. I'm not that important, Mr. Heartstomper. It just says ads starting soon, so I don't know. Hopefully it's going to start, but while the ads are supposed to run, we're going to take a break and play some Minesweeper. Hopefully they'll start up. I don't want to jump back into the server and then fight for our life to survive, you know. But that makes sense. Okay, there we go. The ads did run. That makes sense as to why the block didn't drop. Not for work, silly, the stream. Nope. Let's see both those. Those ones. Okay, that corner's all good. That's gonna be a 1-1. I don't actually know what I can do over here. It's gonna be one there, which means one over there. There's one there, one there. Ew. I don't know. I'm not sure I'll even be able to figure that out. This here is 1-1. Say 1-1. This 2. This has to tell me something, right? So there can only be one up there, which means it has to be down there. Let's see all of them. Both of those seem fine. Both of those. And that one, okay. We haven't died yet in that mod pack, so it'll be disappointing if we if we die because we got disconnected. Hopefully I'll have enough time to fly when we get back in. Both of those. 2 over there, 3 there. 1, 2, 1. All right, welcome back, chat. All right, now we get to figure out whether or not we die when we rejoin. Oh, fix the screen. Okay, so it didn't break the block under my feet because we lost connection. All right, that's that's a plus. Okay, and it still thinks it's crafting this. Hopefully it is. Looks like it probably is. Oh man, and what about the add-ons? Yep, those guys. Why is that not? Why? Oh, okay, it's fine. I'll do that one. And then I guess it would be also good to do the same on this guy, right? What's your quality? 3? I don't know. No, actually, no. With the power now, we should be okay. Oh man, that was funny. So let's make another add-on extender. Actually, can we do two? See if we can put both of them in here. Okay, looks like we can. So that's good. So then I guess we do this one first. We upgrade this machine first. So let's make another 6 netherite. So one of these machines should be going, yeah, twice the speed. So we need to start dumping this guy into... we need to start dumping this thing. We need a cast for it. Debris. Nope. Scrap. It was solidifier. This guy, ingot mold. Okay, so we put you in there. And then this guy gets dumped into it. Okay, and then we got a router, export item. And then connector. Okay, so there we go. That should output. Okay, and that'll just constantly make that slow, but you know, it's fine. Doesn't need to go any faster than that. We also got the Eyes of Ender. Time is at 9:20. Did we need to do anything in the quest book for this? No, it just wants us to make the alloy. What were we doing? We were making this stuff, so skulk. Couldn't tell if it was ready for me or not. So the advanced block breaker and placer and the clicker. So this clicker here, we don't have any gems, so we would actually have to make more gems. Gems were just diamonds? Yeah. Okay, so it wanted Eclipse alloy. Did it also finish with the efficiency? It did. Let's go set that up. It No, no, no. I wanted to put it on the other one first, didn't I? All right, and then another one of these. Maximum usage 1024, maximum transfer 1024. Yeah, since we don't have everything doubled over there, that does mean that it'll be a little bit slower. Okay, so what do we need for the, is this one. So we need 5, and then we'll need 7 to make 2. So we'll need 11 to make 4. So we'll need 13 and then 4 more. So 17. All right, let those guys craft. Let's grab some diamond blocks. I suppose this does mean now that we have access to Eyes of Ender, we could try and automate this the way that I wanted to with the bigger radius block breaker and placers. Really don't get a lot of those. Okay, that was Eclipse. This guy, upgrade, and this one. So one of those. And then one extra. And that's finished. Wow, that is much faster. Every time it happens, I always keep commenting about it. So it just feels so much faster. Okay, so that should get both of those sped up, which is great. Let's fill in the holes so we don't fall. All right, and then we want to upgrade our armor, which means we need to have armor on. Space. Metallurgic infusers take so long in the beginning. They really do. They really do. Okay, looks like this keeps everything. All right, there we go. You. Let's make another one of these. Oh. I was thinking about upgrading this guy. I guess we really don't need to. What's the difference? X-ray and instant break. We already have the instant break. If I combine, let's put that up there, and then maybe I can get rid of the efficiency 7. Yeah, I guess we can ignore that for now. All right, so we got all of our armor. So now we need to go to the end. Should we go fight the dragon, chat? I suppose we could upgrade the bow. The heck is a Yondu arrow? Ender Dragon speedrun. Homing arrows. Is there any reason not to do that? Now that we have Eyes of Ender? What are we missing? Blaze powder. Get out of here. Yondu is a famous comic book character from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do remember that name. I wouldn't have thought about that. Whistles and controls his arrow. Gotcha, gotcha. Eyes of Ender. Well, we want 4 of them. Yeah, that definitely wouldn't have crossed my mind. Definitely going to use all the iced water as well. I guess let's turn this off for a moment. Let it empty out. I am to use this pop culture information as to what fail is to Minecraft information. So full of it. There you go. Let's see, that was we're looking at this guy, this guy, this guy. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have it over here. Homing upgrade, yeah, thank you. Can you please... We're already crafting that. I only want to craft the thing in the middle. Together, you two are unstoppable. Alright, then we want to do Celeste. Nope, not that. We wanted Eclipse. Did I just lose internet again? Exception during crafting calculation. Interesting. All it says is handle pausing. Huh. Unstoppable is a movie. Let's see, one of those, one of those, one of those. Okay, so right click for settings, custom binding, set binding, target hostile, active if equipped. Okay, so then we have phase, walk through walls, linger effect. Arrows can hit multiple targets. Okay. Because it's got energy on it? Okay. Quick fail. Give us a Minecraft fact. You can use your fist to punch down trees. You're welcome, chat. Oh, that the arrows go through walls. I was thinking, why would I want to walk through walls? Oh man, I'm so dumb sometimes. Okay. So then, do I need to turn it on? Is that what it said? Custom binding. Target hostile. Active if equipped. Phil and I would be great at very oddly specific trivia. It's always on by default? Okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Although, we also have a blaze gold sword. Which I guess we'll, never mind. We're not done yet, chat. Let's make extra one of those. It's like Trivial Pursuit with 2 categories. And clearly we'd be so good at it. Right, you and you. Okay, and what do we have here? Mob X-ray, drops, teleporter, cauterize, auto smoker. Yeah, nothing else we care about. Okay, now we're good. Flight disabled. Tommy, oh no. That's not good. I didn't think about the fact that you guys could could come over here. Oops. I forget if you need dragon's breath. I love that the end is always so loud. Right, is that good? Oh, one more. What the heck? Uh-oh, we're getting lag. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, so you're good. Yep. Okay, so bottles. All right, let's I guess it's not. Okay. It's a homing missile to the dragon. Did it? Yep. So something's definitely causing some issues. I can't hit these because they go to the dragon and it's like it's because I'm auto crafting. Oh, and it's happening again. This time we're going up instead of down. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, all I can see is the server can't keep up. I wonder, is it the homing missile? No, it doesn't seem like it. Hmm. This is not going well. Apparently I shot that. Oh boy. Maybe it's all the pipes everywhere? Yeah, maybe. Maybe pipes doesn't do well with servers or chunk loading. We can at least go after this when we get back, rather. Yeah, after we eventually kill the dragon. This is gonna be rough. The big problem we have right now is I can't attack mobs, but I also can't I can't teleport home. And what I'm thinking about is turning off the chunk loading back home, but if I do that, we lose power. Because I think I can do a command to turn off all chunk loading. And the couple tools we just upgraded are power driven. Oh my goodness, so loud. Okay, maybe it's... Nope. It looked like it was doing better for a second there. Did Spark say what caused it? No. But I didn't, the last time I had looked at it, it didn't really give me anything. Alright, we got a few of these. So let's see, there's a, whoops, wrong button. There's a spark. It's profiler. Info, maybe? Open. Okay, so not that one. Okay, there it is. Copy. Okay, so let's see. I think I can show you guys this, right? I don't think this shows anything bad. Does that mute the game sounds for you? It does. Good. Park Nanos. I don't think any of this is telling me anything. So what I did was I filtered it over here. Oops. I needed to move because it shot at me. 700 minutes is 12 hours. That's a long time to run it. Yeah, it just runs in the background automatically. It's always running. So that's why I filtered it to the last little bit here. Networking, Wisp Forest. Oh wait, this is all 0%. Yeah, I have no clue. It might just be that we need to restart the server again. Because I think that's what helped last time. And I'm alright with doing that. So let's go ahead and do that. Because the restart of the server is pretty quick. But yeah, I've heard the same thing wrote about pipes as well, and I was unsure if I should use it everywhere, but I was like, it'll probably be fine because it's not a lot. But I mean, we are using it everywhere. We are using it quite heavily, so maybe we should at least change the energy pipes to be whatchamacallit instead. The power pipes maybe. Okay, so first question is, we can still access AE. It looks like we can shoot. The homing missile is silly. There we go, GG. Oh, right, we don't get to hear it because I muted everything. Dragon, well. apparently grabbed a couple torches somehow. How'd I get torches? Did I look at you? I did. Hello. There's the egg over there. You. Alright, there we go. Put it all away. Can we make the draconic teleporter now? Where are you? Because I feel comfortable using that one. We can. I could probably even make it here. No, I won't be able to make it because of this. Dang it. Yeah, there's not a way for me to do that. Okay, well, we can head back home. Deathstone? Oh, because we came from the end, it thinks we died. I wonder if that means it would have allowed me to go back to the end with that thing. All right, pipe. So we're gonna do you and add dislocator. Try that again. Dislocator to you. Okay, so now we can put that in there, and then this one goes over here. Okay, now we can make the dislocator. Because yeah, we could replace this whole long line. I wonder if there's a good way for me to figure out how long this is. So 64. Yeah, I don't really know that there'd be a good way. We just have lots. I'm gonna guess probably at least 4 stacks of power cables, but maybe even 5 stacks. Ender gates could remove the need for 50%. Let's see, we want home. And then we want some pearls. I guess. Excuse me. Ender gates. Yeah, I wonder, would that be, well, so ender gates would require an ender cell as well. What's the cost of the ender gates? 4 cables give you 4 of them, and it would require an eye of ender and a casing. And that, so every 4 gives you these. So then I could use these essentially like flux gates, flux points. I wonder about also switching things to be like tesseracts. How is this? Is this all? hopefully backed up. Is this all still good? Yep. But yeah, I do think that possibly if it's a performance issue and if it's pipes related, the power cable is definitely the one we have the most of all around the base. And I think would require a lot of gates. But is it worth it to do that versus... Oh, right. We also need to block off that area so we can prevent the mini-me's from going to the end. Let's see, let's get some cobble and key. Wait, no, they can still go through here. Because they'll be able to jump like this. And I can't even put something in the... I suppose we won't need it anymore once we use it once. And put a teleporter on the other side. Maybe tear down the old asteroid processors since the mysterious extractors. Yeah, I'd be surprised if it was any of the block breaking stuff. Okay, so wasn't there something we could do to pick up the entities here? Although it was, surprisingly, it was when we added the mysterious extractors that we had our first, like, latency issue. Entity, capture, mob. What was the thing it was like a cage, maybe? Yeah. Does this work? Can't catch this animal. Oh, wait. I could do this. Yeah, there we... that may not have worked. I saw a ton of errors there. Has one blaze ingot capture tool. Capture. Blaze. Blaze gold ingot. Totem of death recall. Creature catcher. Yeah. That might have been it too. Okay, well, it looks like it's gone for now. Hopefully it made it back home. Where's... Okay, yeah, this one. So we want to... How do I want to set this up? Alright, we'll just do end. Okay, Tommy, did you make it back? I don't think we're going to be able to tell. Because this whole area is chunk loaded, so... I don't see Tommy here. I think we maybe just spawn them again. Oh, there they are. Okay, so they did make it. If a void ender cells could mix power cables and tesseracts, if a void ender... Well, it's not the ender cells, it's just that the ender... these things are relatively expensive as opposed to just the cables. And my assumption is that I'll have to use probably at least the hardened one, maybe the blazing cables. And so if we wanted to do like 400 of these. And then if we wanted to do 400 of the blazing ones, which we don't, do we have those? Is that? We do. How does it use less bytes to do this? I guess because it's all the blazing crystals. All right, sure. Yeah, I think we'll start with that, and then if I want to switch it over to the ender gates, that might be a good idea. Also, I do want to verify, does this work? Right, it does work. Yeah, I remember that Pokeball animation. Yeah. Really wish I had a backpack so I can remember these things. Blazing should be good for most things. Only real thing use more powerful cables, draconic and particle acceleration. Yeah, the big problem is I can't only do part of the line. I really have to do everything all at once. And so the big difference is this says it can well, no, we're limited based on the blazing cell, which is only 40k anyways. Okay, so never mind. Yeah, I think we're just gonna wait for it to finish all of them so that we can have most everything available. And then I guess when we do replace things, we'll do this side first, because I'm pretty sure this side is the big side that has most of the automation connected. And then what about downstairs? Downstairs just uses a tesseract and power cables already. Okay, you're at 80 millibuckets. Okay, wanted to take that out so we can make more ice. What was it? It was, if we did the blue ice, it produced too much, right? That's what it was? Yeah, it produces way too much. And so then packed ice is 9,000 each. So actually, I guess we should do that then. Get a functional upgrade. Stop being cheap. Go with the diamond. Although I guess I am still being cheap because we're not going with a netherite. Alright, so then we got you. Wait, is it smart enough to not? No, it's not. Oh, but it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we can put this guy back. Okay, that'll keep the ice water in there. Okay, how'd the pipes finished? They did. All right, let's go. Let's go start replacing stuff. Oh yeah, and if we're gonna do this, I want to do it proper. This will actually be a push, and I suppose this is connected on this side, so we can do this, and that'll still work. Okay. I want a vein mine, but I also don't because I don't want to forget where stuff is connected. All right. We fix the hole in the floor, gray asteroid. All right, and then where are we going over here? Well, this would be a good one to swap out with a gate or a tesseract. All right, these ones. Okay. All the energy cables. Push, push, push. That's where the squeezer was. It's not really connected for anything that we can do anything with, but oh, this guy, doesn't this use? No, it's 1,000, okay. Okay, so that's all the energy cables from this side. All right. And now the difficult side, because that was only a stack. All right, come on down, Tommy. Do you have to push? I never bothered changing it. You don't really have to, no. I do because I feel more comfortable when it's set appropriately. It really only matters when you're using something that can kind of do multiple input and output. You know, like if you were putting it into, I suppose if you're connecting it to like a cell that had it set to both directions, but I don't know, even in that case, it probably doesn't matter. And break time. This is really bad timing for a break game. Oh, and this one goes underground as well. Alright, set all them. Guess I'll keep going with this way. Asteroid. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I just keep running cables. Push. Okay, this is just a straight line up. 7, that seems fine. I'd rather not lose those. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, we can do the bottom one. Push, nothing. Push, okay. That does mean we're now going to be able to fall through all these holes. Since power cables don't have collision. Yeah, I know, but I see ya, I see ya. Okay. I do wish there was, you know, an easier way to do this too. I don't know if there's a way to kind of copy directions. Alright, you... That should make everything over there run again. This one here is connected there. Yeah, you don't need to be connected over there. These ones do. Only 6. Alright. Stuck. Still stuck. Can we get out? Okay, so that's all of those. Now we need to follow this line. Yep, okay. Still 64. Alright, good. Let's see. I suppose we probably should have gone over here early as well because of this, right? But maybe we're not. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. So this was coming over this way. It's just 'cause, oh my goodness, this is such a mess. I suppose since I was already using, you know, the routers, yeah, it probably would have made sense to just use the gates, but oh well. Okay, that's all done, and we had this connected to here. And then this goes around and connects. We don't need that one, right? So we can just go under here. As I'm assuming we can power from there. Yep. All right. So then these are all the quartz pieces. And these are just for the block breakers. Gotcha. Was this also connected to this guy? No, it was not. This goes underneath. Oh, I was going to say 56, but I guess it's because, yeah, connected behind me. Let's see there. And here. All right. What is this for? Because that's not connected to anything. All right. Oh man. I guess we can connect this from the other side. Yeah, just connect to that one. So, yeah, we'll just connect this guy around here. And then this one needs power. Can't get under there. Okay. Gross. Man, seeing all this definitely makes me feel bad. That I set this up. I guess I have to do that. Okay, so that just goes 8 across. Dang it. Get out of here. Feels bad, man. Alright, so that one's connected. Oh, what time is it? Oh man, it's past 10. I need to go to bed. Alright, we'll snooze again. It might say that there's going to be ads chat, but I snoozed it. So trust me, don't trust the bot. Although I guess that relies on Twitch. Those ones. Okay, so that guy's all connected. Those are all connected and you're powered, yep. So then this one is... just being powered like that, I guess. Oh boy, those can go. Okay, we got that up and up. Back up. Perfect timing for a backup. Alright, and I think this might be close to the end. Another 8 blocks. And that one's not actually needed. Okay, so what did I miss? Looks like everything there is connected. Oh, I didn't go. No, I did those. Are you guys all running? Are you running? You're not running. Because that's going the wrong way. Everything else. Good, 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 good. What about you? There's nothing ready to go yet. Diamond. Where is Diamond? Over here. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, so everything up top has been replaced. We made a few extra energy things. All right, but I think that's a good spot. Right, chat? I think that's a good spot. All right, chat, thank you all so much for hanging out. I know the last I don't know, little while wasn't amazing, but thank you all so much for hanging out. We will be back not this coming Friday, but the following Friday. We are going on I'm going on vacation. So I won't be around this coming weekend. But yes, we'll be back the following weekend for regular streams. Hopefully I'll have a great time in Vegas and all the flights and everything will go well. And yeah, so fingers crossed I make a bunch of money or something. Thanks for supporting our local economy. Exactly, Soundwave, exactly. Thank you, Rolt. Thank you, Soundwave. Thank you, Aliwan, Toasty. Really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks, as always. You guys are amazing. We're not going to go on a raid. You know, I haven't been going on raids recently, and sorry about that, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I've been a bit weird about that, I guess. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing week. And I hope to see you all in 2 weeks. So thank you all so much. I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, amazing week. See you later. Bye-bye.